Morning, Louie. How you doing today? La 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 la. Let's make sure everything's working just. How's my back? Dude, it is so sore right now. It's unreal. My back is super sore. Even walking right now, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. Everything's wearing my body down, man. Everything's wearing my body down. Ah! Lolly, lay low. Time for a massage, right? Coatson, good morning. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Coconut cream pie, good morning. Potato riffs, good morning. Silent Cloud, good morning. Chook, good morning. Number 32, good morning. Dioxin, good morning. Kinky, good morning. Chat's starting to roll in right now. Oh shit. EXO, good morning. How you doing today? Hope everyone's having a good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're living. This is the day before Christmas Eve. Poppy Suck, good morning. Rahan, good morning. Aksa, good morning. Oh, dude, my butthole is it's not clean. Hey, Tunes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iTunes just re-enlisted for 12 months. I have a free shout out. I will use it well. Pepperoni nipples, pepperoni nipples, pepperoni nipples. Senpai has nice skin but big pepperoni nipples, pepperoni nipples, pepperoni nipples, pepperoni nipples.
Nice. Tunes, thanks for the 1-year subscription, baby, especially at tier 3. My man, Carpio King, we got Zanti. How you doing today? Oh my god. Slime.
SO1M23 just re-enlisted for 3 months.
3 months,
Happy
baby.
3 months. How's the day going? Cook JK, I'll get good JK. I love you. Good vibes. Much love.
Oh my god, Slim23, how you doing, brother? Welcome back, man. I haven't seen you in a long time. Thanks for the 3 months. Zone Out, good morning. How you doing today? We got Crusader King in the house. Good morning. Guys, hold on. Let me do a little bit of walking, a little bit more, because I'm not ready to, my mind's not ready to start the stream yet. We got Hazemo, MKDD, Jeremy, Antoine. Oh my god, Antoine. Where's Antoine been? Jesus. Catholic Throwaway, good morning. I heard it's your birthday. Yes, happy birthday, brother. Congratulations on turning 19. You made it. Danny, good morning. Demas, good morning. Plastic Monk, good morning. Hello. Oh, this is gonna suck. This sucks so bad right now. I'm trying to. GG! Long time. You're only here for 2 weeks? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Hazemo, how's the military treating you, brother? You said it's changed you. How have you changed? It's only been a little bit. It's only been a little bit. Doobie Snacks, good morning. I didn't pop up on your follower list. Did you unfollow me? Am I shadow banned? Am I all of a sudden shadow banned? Today's kind of like a warm day, so I feel like I might be wearing too much clothes. Also, my backpack is just getting much heavier. K-Flare, good morning, brother. How are you doing tonight? Hold on, let's just get out of the starting soon screen because I think we're doing just fine. There we go. Boom, baby. Eric's, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX. We got Thunder Tom. We got Giant Little Bug. About fucking time. Pear, good morning. Not Shadowbound, but definitely in the Shadow Realm. Oof. Good morning, good morning. Coconut, thank you for the host. Yeah, Discord alert is much better than Twitch alert, true. When are we visiting Gwangju again? I'm not sure. I heard from Huzu that Gwangju's definitely on the list of places shutting down, so I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know what's happening. What up, Maniac? I see that we've reverted back. to the childish introductions. Maniac, thank you for the one-man host. I appreciate you. Cosin, thank you for the one-man host. I appreciate you. By the way, Danny, it's exclamation point watch time, but only moderators and I can use that feature. We had to take it away. Tunes, thanks for the host. I appreciate you. How's my body? Dude, my body is just, it's not good. It's not good right now, but it doesn't matter. We still have to stream. Yesterday, I understand, I was not on stream, but we had some things that we needed to take care of. Vivi!
Vivipuke just re-enlisted for 5 months. Happy 5 months to the host with the most.
Thank you for the 5 months. Remind me to slap my ass for you once we slow down. Right now is not a good time for me because we have a lot of things that we need to do today. Hey, Colin, good morning. Neo Zeong. Good morning. Zone Up. Morning. Yeah, beg a mod. Maybe they'll find out your watch time. Anyways, yes, yesterday I understand that I didn't stream, but that's because there was a couple things. I had a late meeting at 5 p.m. and by the time that I could have started my stream, it was like 3, so I was like, there's no point in me doing just a 2-hour stream, especially when I had a lot of stuff I needed to take care of. Oh my God, K-Flare. We gotta fix that 666 alert. Thank you so much for the $6.66.
Should we play a game? Every once in a while he'll post a message in chat. You catch it, you get a dono.
Hey, every time you post a message, Kay, that's gonna be easy, man. I just have to look up for your name. The military is a whole new world that definitely changed you mentally and physically. You have a brand new mindset and you're 100% more confident than before. 2 months can do. Dude, Hayes, that's been 2 months already. Holy shnikes. Let me tell you something. You probably learned in 2 months, well, you could have learned in 1 hour of this stream. I'm just kidding. We got Shitty in the house. We got Meat Sweats. Good morning. Does that mean we're still good for streaming every day? Yes, we're still streaming every day. I said, technically speaking, if I have some work-related meeting or an emergency, I am allowed to take the day off and it doesn't affect. And this by honor system 100%. Simple game, catch a dono. This is chance 1. Okay, my chat's not going that fast right now. I promise you, especially if there's a game like this, I will definitely keep my eyes open. Sup, Ria Meow? You ever get weird looks walking and talking to chat? All the time, brother. All the time. Anyways, what I'm doing on today's stream is what I'm supposed to have done 2 days ago. My time? Oh God, Kay, thanks for the $10.
K-Flare Knight volunteer $10.
Wait. What's with the $10 just for the heck of it? $9.99. I mean, I guess I can't smoke a cigarette, but I didn't pull it out. I didn't pull out the cigarette, so should that even count? For the first hour, I can't have a smoke? Jesus Christ. So what are we doing today? All you see is collab streams, cooking streams, Christmas food from other Korean streams. Well, look, here's the thing. I can't do any cooking streams because I don't have a kitchen, and I'm not going to spend $200 to $300 to rent a studio to do some cooking streams. So that's not going to happen. Did you quit smoking? We're working on it. We're working on it, man. Have fun gaming. I'm doing well. Rich Chiga, long time no see. Tofui. B Charmer. ADB. How you doing today? Dioxin. Rob Dobbs. Do you really want to catch these donos? Yes, of course I do. Are you kidding me? Hey, but you don't have to go crazy on me, Kay. You don't have to go crazy. Cook is like Seinfeld, a stream about nothing. Dude, Seinfeld's show was about something. It was about something. Link says Cook's actually cooking. No. All right. Anyway, so what I'm supposed to do today is I'm supposed to finally get some shopping done, not for myself. I know. A lot of my streams these days have been, hey, Cook is going out shopping for item X, and we'll just see if he can find it. It's like a real life IRL scavenger hunt. I understand, but this is my only way of mixing real life errands with my stream and trying to make it fun. But also, I understand it's like I get nothing done because I'm streaming. I get nothing done. So, wait, is your money set aside for holiday streamer donation? Hey! Dude, that's fun. That's true, that's fun. Do you think you're more African or Arabic? Neither. Xavier, good morning. So, I asked Mr. Dandelion where I should go to try to pick up nice little trinkets and gifts for my fellow streamer friends. And he recommended I go to a place called Jamsil. Now, I don't think I've ever gone to Jamsil on my stream, so this is kind of part exploration. Hey, Sweet Silence!
Oh, a Sweet Silence just re-enlisted for 8 months.
Thanks for the 8 months.
Eat CookSux.
Woo, I appreciate you. Don't trust anyone, good morning. We're going to Jamsil, we're gonna do some exploring, but also keep in mind, it's 6 p.m. 6 p.m. We only have a couple hours left now. The problem is, oh my God, dude.
I could just drop it like this, but it's not nearly
Oh
as fun.
my God, are you kidding me? Hold on, Kate, I gotta... What? Thanks for the now. Are you kidding? I mean, that's fun for me. It's fun for me. Hold on, I gotta... Holy shnikes. Jeez Louise. Give me... What the f... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy guacamole. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. What? What? Oh, we don't have any shirts to rip today, by the way, so no shirt ripping. No shirt ripping, no shirt ripping. Holy shnikes, man. I don't got any shirts. I gotta go shopping for shirts. Good God. Kay, you madman. Kay Flair Knight, thank you for the 90 bucks, baby. Chance 2. What the? But you're going so fast. You're gonna run out of money in like 10 minutes. This game is gonna be over soon. Miss Boston Bon Bon, good morning, welcome. No cigarettes, no. Monk, it's a specific $9.99 donation. Okay, it's not driven by money, it's just by a special target alert. Alright? Anyways, as I was saying, I have not checked out Jamsil. So we're going to Jamsil. Now this is the problem. It's gonna take me 30 minutes if I can find a taxi to get there. If I can't find a taxi, then I have to walk there. Walking there is gonna take me 2.5 hours, meaning I have about 30 minutes left. Oh, never mind. There's a taxi right there. I've been searching for a taxi this whole time. Hello? Taxi. Taxi. Kay, thanks for the 10 bucks. Taxi. Can I take this taxi? Yes.
It's 4 in the morning.
Oh.
I won't really last more than an hour anyway.
예, 잠시만요. 이번 출구. 예? 예, 잠깐만요. 여기 볼륨. 예, 잠시만요. 이번 출구. 감사합니다. Okay. Hold on. I know it's a lot. It's dark, boys. Just give me 1 second. 제가 불 켜도 돼요? 네. 예, 감사합니다. Well, there's that cuts our stream much shorter because, like I said, it was gonna take me 2.5 hours to get there. Okay. As much as you'd love to stay, you have to go back to sleep. All right, brother Hazel, have a good night. I'll see you later. It's 4 in the morning. You really won't last more than an hour. Okay. I hope you enjoy the hour of the stream that you get to see. I appreciate you, by the way. Thanks so much for another 10 bucks. You're crazy. Are my glasses super fogged up? Yes. Very foggy. and I think I need to take off one layer because it's too warm and my body is getting too, it's too hot. It's too hot. Anyways, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. You told me you got my portion of the holiday donations ready. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be spread out over the next couple days, not in like one go. Oh my gosh, the guys are, thanks for the 20 bucks, dude. Merry Christmas, you funny F. Let me get my name on the mat. Alright, guys, you got it, brother. Give me 1 second. Holy cow, 20 bucks. Dude, that's a lot of money. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. I am so thankful because I understand this holiday season, times are tough. Times are tough. But, hey, any contribution to my adventures across the world, I appreciate you. Yeah, man, I'm wearing the Christmas sweater because I need clothes. I have nothing to keep me warm. But the thing is, this Christmas sweater's kind of too warm. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. The geyser. Where's my marker? Here we go. The geyser. Let's get your name right on my mask. Right here. Now, everybody telling me to color the sweater in. Let's be honest. This won't look that good with a really shitty coloring job, right? Geyser. There we go, dude. You're right there on the mask for the rest of the stream. I should get some cloth paint and paint his masterpiece. Dude, does anybody really want this sweater at that point? Do I even want to keep this? I have no idea, but let me tell you, this Zara sweater, even though it's got like this ugly drawing on it, it's so soft. It's such a nice sweater. If anybody needs like a plain white sweater, the inside is very plush. Very plush and it's super warm and it fits nice. Zara, it's on sale for like 25 bucks. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. Right now it's kind of raining outside. I'm wondering if it's rain or if it's snow, but it's kind of warm. And am I gonna wash it before I sell it? I don't think I'm gonna. I think I might just give it away as a gift. Maybe to one of my VIPs. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, it's like super warm, and I'm heading over to Jamsil area to do a little bit of shopping for not only some of my streamer friends, but also part of my stream tomorrow, which is Christmas Eve, is to kind of give away some stuff. Now, I was trying to get a hold of a Santa Claus costume in time so that I could do like Christmas related streams all week, but let me tell you, it wasn't very easy to get a Santa costume in time. So I had to kind of change my plans. Cases, maybe I should just aim to make it on the VIP list of like 4 or 5 of you K streamers instead of just like 1 or 2. I mean, it's up to you, brother. I think you got to do what makes you happy. Okay? You got to do what makes you happy. I know. The thing is, okay, so the reason why I wanted the Santa costume, not because I wanted to cosplay as Santa Claus exactly, is, let's say, for example, one of my ideas, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow, is to be, you know, buying a bunch of toys and giving them out to kids. But if I was walking around in a regular clothes like I am right now, it's kind of weird to accept a gift from a normal person. But if I was wearing my Santa costume, then it's like, oh, this guy's doing something for Christmas, and yeah, I'll take this toy. You know what I'm saying? So this is kind of going to be a little complicated for me on figuring out how to do this. So if I could find maybe a Santa hat or maybe a fake beard, then I can pull it off. Right? Yeah, oatmeal, exactly. Rancor says sup. What's up? Now, let me tell you, because we only have one stream before Christmas, one of the stream ideas that I was going to do, and I can't do anymore, is we're going to have two gift options, right? I was going to give them the choice of taking what's a gift in my left hand and a gift in my right hand. One hand would be, let's say it's a toy car, and then in the other hand would be the same toy car box, but inside the box is a piece of coal. You know what I'm saying? So I'd be like giving out coal or a treat. So then, you know, on the streets, we get to find out who's been naughty or nice, right? But then I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of fucked up if I were to tell people that they were on the naughty list. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure you can make like a wholesome situation, but at the same time, like these Korean kids probably don't exactly know what exactly Santa's modus operandi is. Yeah, it's very brutal. Luna Bulbuna, what's up? How you doing? How's my night? Tiring? Yeah, that's exactly how you make a kid cry. Yeah, I'd have to do that like in America. I'll save that idea for next year. That or like be like, I'm just kidding, here's like a real present now instead of the fake coal. Anyways, I was just like, well, this idea might be just a little too mean-spirited if I do this wrong. So let's just skip the coal this year. We only have one day. Why not just spend it giving them just the best, just the treats? That's it. So technically, whatever spare money that I've made over the last couple days, I'm basically spending it on gifts for my friends and toys to give away to kids. When do I get my paycheck? When? Oh yeah, when Twitch cashes me out for all these subscriptions that I get. That's the only money that I have for myself, my subscription money, if you guys didn't realize. How much is my limit for these toys? Well, the thing is, I'm just trying to give up maybe like 50 toys at the most, but let's be realistic, okay? The other day, we tried to give out 15 donuts, okay? We tried to give out 15 donuts to random people, and that itself was not very easy to do, okay? So, besides the acceptance rate of these random people, let's also think about how many kids are we actually going to be seeing? How many kids have we seen on stream? Not very many. There's not that many kids walking around, especially with their parents. I mean, I gotta go to playgrounds and things, I guess, but that I don't want to do that either. That's just kind of creepy. Toys will be easier. Yeah. So, I don't know. I have to be very smart with what I'm buying. So maybe like little Legos or little die-cast cars. I don't want to be too, you know, boys and girls toys only. Like more gender-neutral toys. Give them a $6 stimulus check. I mean, technically, I guess I can give everyone like 1,001 instead, but I think the gift itself is just more fun than money. Probably in front of toy stores. You'd be surprised. There aren't that many toy stores here in Korea. Here's CookSux right there. Look at that. Oh. What up, Browntown? Why does this keep plugging in and out? Get them a gift card credit for video games? This is Neo. Are you gonna give me the money to do that? This is money out of my pocket, okay? No kid. I'm not gonna be giving out like $50 to every kid. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of funds. Isn't taking the subway much cheaper? Zanti, the subway to go to Jamsil, there's no subway for me where I'm staying. I have to take the bus and then the subway, and then that would take me an extra 45 minutes. So this is the fastest option, taking a taxi. Walking is 2.5 hours. Noise says, do something cool, you're bored. Noisy. Go look out the window. Okay, you're in India. There's content everywhere. Go buy a Lego Millennium Falcon. Do you know how big that box is? Thank you guys, by the way, for all of your wonderful ideas on how I can spend my money. Thanks for telling me how I spend my money. $10 Steam PlayStation cards. We're in Korea, by the way. Okay? How many of those $10 cards am I gonna buy to give to other people? Oh my God, poor Santa Claus.
Ho ho, Merry Christmas. My elves has been really lazy this year. It has been a bad year. You have been a good boy. Remember to leave a glass of my favorite cognac.
Cognac. Poor Santa Claus, thanks for the 15. Hold on, I gotta take this jacket off real fast. It's too hot. It's way too hot. Too hot. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Jesus, I'm turning this taxi into my home right now. Neozong, thank you so much for these recommendations, but I'm not gonna listen to them. Save yourself. Save yourself. Save yourself the trouble with your recommendations, and only do it if you pack it with a donation so that I know I can use that money wisely for this wonderful stream that you're contributing so many of your ideas to. Okay. Pigu, what's up, brother? How you doing? What if we're basically on a different time frame than the aliens and we're like cool. Time displacement, nice. There we go. Hand out Christmas cards with a link? Nah, that's a lot of work. Dude, go back to the flea market and get those realistic toy knives for the kids. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go around that area right now. By the way, poor Santa Claus, thanks for the 15 bucks. Putting it right on my mask. Poor Santa Claus. Benny the OG says get stuff, that's $1. Trust me, I'm trying to get the cheapest stuff that I can. Pigu says, are we giving advice? No, I don't want your advice. I don't want any of you guys' advice. Trust me. I've lived longer than most of you people. Okay, I don't want to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your shit at all. Because whatever idea you have is probably not better than my idea. What's the cheapest toy you could possibly find? Don't worry, Plastic Monk. We're going to go to that cheap toy section area tomorrow morning. I don't know if you remember, but it's where I got those Legos. So we're gonna go there, maybe get a whole bunch of like minifigs and stuff too. Even those were kind of on the price. I don't remember if they were like $3 or $5 each, but it's getting a whole bunch of small things to give away. Because the bigger they are, the more I have to carry at one time. Hanny, good morning. Yeah. The Geyser, you're 40. Not you. Look, I'm just talking about everybody telling me what to do for my giveaway stream. Okay? I don't even know if it's gonna be good because I don't have a Santa costume. So we have to remember today. One of the things is I need to find some kind of Christmas outfit so that I don't look like a creeper giving out toys to kids. Yeah, I know. Yeah, everything annoys me, Monk. And Tunes. You ever get stream sniped IRL? Colin, it happens more often than I'd like. Hi, Cook. You look handsome today. Did you shave? Is your face smoother than a baby's bottom? No, I did not shave. What up, Twan? How you doing, brother? Naked guy in chat. Santa costume with the beer, utility belly. Korea doesn't have very many costume shops. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Pigu's dating Winnie? I thought Pigu had a different girlfriend. Is this how rumors start? Pico and Winnie are dating? 2 new IRL streamers in Taiwan? Both from California? What? Popping in before bedtime? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You got work? Alright, Carpio. See you later, brother. Do you have a karaoke machine? No. Buy a sexy Santa outfit. You know what? It's not that cold, so maybe I can do it. Pigu says no in caps. No, we're not. Are you saying you're not because you don't want the public to know, or because you would never? Got a 19-hour drive tomorrow. Jesus, Lion. Get some rest, brother. Spartan says, Cook, have you ever met Code Miko? You both being from SoCal. No, we're not physically met. We've talked on DMs many times. Bob Belcher says, buy a sexy Mrs. Claus outfit. Nice. Only 30? Wait, 30 what? Nurse outfit? My nurse outfit's back in America. I shipped it back to America. I mean, that's like one more thing I don't need to carry around. A bit of column A and column B. Ow! By the way, from what I've seen, Winnie seems to be like 5'2" with very long nails that could pick the most boogers out of everyone's noses. I don't even know why I said that. She got long nails. You thought the point was not to scare away the Korean kid. Exactly, that's not the point. I thought that nurse outfit stunk. No, I didn't throw it out. I just shipped it. Yo, what up, Mad Steez? You're fapping to me now? Nice. Yeah. Pink beanie right here. It's just too hot in the cab. It's just too hot. You joined at the perfect time. What up, Pigu? I mean, ethics officer, sorry. I didn't want to say what up to Pigu. I already did. Hey, Colin, dude, thanks for the subscription, brother. Welcome. For fuck's sake. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, new sub. This is what I like. I like when the new people come in. Especially, Colin, like, we're not doing anything on stream yet. We're just in a cab traveling from one part of town to another. And he was willing to subscribe to me. Dude, I promise you, Colin, the stream will be much better. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but my stream's fun. My stream is fun. I think. And I could definitely say I'm one of the few streamers that loves to watch his own stream. Okay? I don't know about Pigu. I don't know about anybody else. But I love watching my stream because I think it's fun. Even when the stream's not that good, I'm just like, hey, this is not bad. This is not bad. And it sounds so fucking, I don't even know how to explain. I sound so conceited, I guess, saying that. But, dude, it's fun, man. The chat's great. I'm great. The interactions are great. We just don't know. It's like real IRL. Oh, wait a minute. It is IRL. Is God allow I'll sub one day? Oh, dude, you could have saved. You could have just donated $15 and then subscribed with the other 5 instead of donating 20. Pretentious. Pretentious. Pretentious is like very high class, though. I'm not very high class. I'm just kind of, you know what it is? I think it's because, no, not narcissistic. I mean, everybody's a little narcissistic, right? Everyone's a little narcissistic, but maybe my stream caters to my type of, my stream is just so dumb sometimes. My stream is so dumb that when I watch it, I feel dumb and I'm watching. I'm like, this is kind of funny. You know? Oh my gosh, guys thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. You made it. You made it. What up, booty? How you doing? Plutonium, good morning. Naked Chat says chill stream feels rad, man. Hey, it's not chill all the time, alright? Did you see my stream, my last one? I was going until it was like 4 in the morning, walking around like a moron. Do you see all the funny shit you say when you watch your stream? Shitty, you haven't said anything funny in a long time, alright? You come here to be lonely with me? Armored Spy, I'm not lonely. We have 20 people in the chat keeping me company. Okay, we're never lonely. Hey, Mally Mind, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mally Mind. Love you. Welcome, everybody coming in from Mally Mind stream. Naya Alchemy, direct follower from the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody coming in. I'm an IRL streamer. Right now I'm stuck in the back of a taxi cab. We're trying to head towards a place called Jamsil. Jamsil, I haven't really been to since 2011. And if you don't know what Jamsil is a part of Seoul that has like Lotte World, I think. Lotte World? Lotte Mall, all these malls. But I'm really trying to find like street vendors for boutiques and stuff. Pico says, do you ever laugh at your own jokes but your chat never reacts to it? No, even when I don't say anything funny, the chat reacts to it, so... I don't know, I'm like a comedic genius. It just always works. Always, every time I say something. There you go. Subharmonic Samanya, good morning. I mean, I will be honest though, right now, my stream vibes is a little too chill, but that's because I haven't had my morning coffee yet. Okay, so once I get out of the cab and pull over into a convenience store, we're gonna get ourselves a nice beverage, maybe a little snack because I've been eating candy all day, and then we'll get the stream started because, as you know, people, it takes 45 minutes. Eric's, thank you for a gifted sub to Mally Mind. It takes 45 minutes to about an hour before my stream officially begins. Are you in Korea? Yes, I'm in Korea. Oh my God, Plastic Monk, thank you so much for the $20. 22. All right.
Left out with the donos. Buy some gifts for the kids.
Yeah, we're gonna buy some gifts for the kids tomorrow. So I have to make sure I don't stream too late tonight. Wait, where's my marker? Stream too late. Plastic Monk, by the way, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you, man. That's gonna go towards the cause very well. Now, hopefully, if I play my cards right, people tomorrow will want to do stuff that are good, not just so much today. Because tomorrow, again, is Christmas Eve. And Christmas Eve, obviously, is the day before Christmas. And Christmas time is one of my favorite holidays of the year. Of all time, actually. So, during that time, I love being in a good spirits, whether or not my life sucks. And I know that not a lot of people have the same kind of mindset as me. Oh my God, hey. For fuck's sake, Colin, thank you so much for the 15 bucks. Holy shit. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, guys. Happy birthday, dude. Colin, thanks for the, Jesus, new sub and $15. FFS Colin. I appreciate you, brother. 100% appreciate you. As I was saying, can you buy the shirt? Maybe. We'll think about what we're going to do with the shirt. Christmas time is just a time to feel good, and a lot of people, they don't have that support system that I don't either. Wait, case it more of a Thanksgiving person myself. When I was active duty, I would always choose it for time off over Christmas. Dude, Thanksgiving is good too for me, but I feel like Thanksgiving is too much for family, and as much as I love my family, it seems a little too much of a small bubble for me. I like good cheer in a bigger scale, right? And I think that's kind of why I do what I do on stream, or just even my profession in entertainment. It's like I'm trying to hit the masses, not like a small niche audience. Jesus' birthday today is unclear. Jesus' birthday is actually probably sometime closer in March than anything. Anyways, tomorrow, Christmas being a day like that, you have to think not everybody has the support system, as I was saying. So I don't know. I think if we do our best to help other people out, even if no one's there to help us, we're kind of helping ourselves by helping others. Just kind of very selfish and greedy way to think. It's like, I'm helping someone else because I want to help myself. But at the same time, is that like such a bad thing to be greedy about? Is it bad to be selfish about wanting to help yourself by helping other people? I think that's far more of a lesser evil than just being greedy for the sake of being greedy, right? So, I don't know, that's kind of why, for me, every day, I try my best to do something positive or nice to someone else. Like, I can't think in my mind of any reason why I would want to make someone else feel bad. And that's kind of why I don't understand why people, even in Twitch chat, just comes into streams just to make someone else feel like shit. It doesn't make sense to me. A lot of time Thanksgiving does involve family, but most of just the meaning. It's a day to give thanks, not celebrating any religion. True. I mean, to me, Christmas has transcended religion anyways. It's just about snow, jingle bells, women in Santa costumes, presents, Yuletide logs, eggnog, Christmas ham, movies, snow, toys. Like, Christmas is just, it's got everything, dude. It's got everything. They're projecting from their own lives. Yeah, but it's like, you feel so much better when you make someone else feel better. I don't understand. I feel way better when I help somebody than when I make someone feel like shit. Like, I used to be one of those guys that really loved to prank people and just say really mean-spirited things because I thought it was funny and it entertained me. But also, when I did that, the other person, even though they might laugh at it, I'm sure they didn't feel very good. So when I say I was not like a very good person before, I mean it in the sense that I was a very selfish person when it comes to what I found to be joyful. Like, I did so many things just to make myself feel good and make myself laugh. And the thing is, you could get that same joy and laughter. It's a little bit harder when you're not super mean, but I think it's a little bit more rewarding because everybody wins, you know? There have been a few studies that concluded that only a small minority do things without egocentric motives. I mean, the whole Good Samaritan thing. I mean, when I say I feel good doing good things, I don't always care about my own feelings too. Like, I just do it just for the sake of doing it now. I'm kind of like a robot. Gotta take care of yourself before everyone does. Well, nobody's gonna take care of you. Naked Guy says, what's the driver's story? I have no idea. My Korean's not good enough to have a conversation. We tried doing conversations with drivers many times and I've given up on it. It's just no point. You don't try to be mean, you just don't add a lot of extra words when you say things. You're rather blunt, I guess you could say, but it comes off wrong to a lot of people. I'm sure, Kay, you're not that bad, dude. From my interaction with you and everything that I've seen about you, it just seems very, very matter of fact. Sounds very Christian. Great way to be. I mean, I don't know. Is it? What's Christian? What's Christian? What you mean? We're taking care of me? Oh yeah, true. Mostly little kids are learning how to behave. Hey, Louie. Dude, Louie, thank you so much for the 20 bucks, brother. No media, nothing attached to that. Dude, I appreciate you, man. That's gonna be going into the toy fund. The toy fund. Man, the toy fund's gonna be less about my own money. It's gonna be using Your guys' money, I mean, it's all the same. It's coming out of the same PayPal wallet anyways. These kids are gonna get some cool toys, man. Louis, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. I appreciate it. I think it's a maturity thing. Lord knows I used to go into music videos I hate and commented, this sucks. I mean, you could say that content is not good. I think everyone has a right to judge the artistic merit of what is content and whether or not something's good. I mean, nobody should just be praising something just because they have to. Like that whole thing of don't say anything mean. Wait, don't say anything if you got nothing nice to say. I think that's a little too much sugarcoating, actually. Like, if you guys find my stream to be uninteresting and unentertaining, that's fine. You guys can tell me how to improve. But don't just tell me that it's good when it's not. Freaking Cooks Toys for Tots. Yes, you're very much like me, man. One cold night you took. Oh, you did. That's cool, man. The donations goes to the fund. I mean, it's all the same money. I use all my donations from my stream. And then some. The only money I keep for myself technically is subscription money, but the subscription money, I use that for my hotels, so it doesn't matter. I don't make any money from the stream. There's offering critique, and then there's just saying this sucks. Yeah, true. You got this weird ass twist message about ad blockers. Don't use ad blockers. Dopefish says I don't subscribe, so I can't complain too much. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be this is me being very transparent to you guys, right? For the most part, my trip in Korea, technically, if I were to say on a financial level, I've probably made the most donations. Oh my god, dude, Geyser, thanks for the 50. Wait, Geyser, I gotta do a workout for that 50 bucks. Says I don't even like kids, but they deserve a good Christmas. Dude, thank you so much, man.
Kids, but they deserve a good Christmas.
You're not subscribed anymore? What do you mean? You have a sub badge. Geyser, I gotta do a little thing for your 50 once I get out of the cab. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. How long will I be here for? We don't know. So, what I was saying, even though while I've been here in Korea, I've made the most money in donations and subscriptions than I ever did before, unfortunately, every dollar I've made, I've had to pay for this whole trip. So I'm kind of in that place where it's like I've been working for 6 months for just to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm working just so that I could survive to keep working. Does that make sense? Everything I made was so that I could just keep working. It's not even paycheck to paycheck. I'm working to survive and keep streaming. There's no savings. Yeah, made more, but Korea costs way more. And if I don't stream, I don't. I'm still paying for the hotel. I'm still paying for the food I eat. All that stuff. But I guess that's kind of work in itself. And that's fine. Because I know, even though I'm not walking home with like a big fat paycheck or zeros in my bank account, I have a body of work that I think I could be proud of. Like, I think my streams in Korea have not been that bad. If I think about it, it's probably some of my best streams that I've ever done. And yes, we've had a lot of not good streams, but we've streamed way more in Korea than I've streamed in Los Angeles. That's for sure. Is the cost of living higher than LA? No. Yes. No, yes. Yes and no. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, exactly. Better than struggling with no body of work. Yeah. Shitpost says, it's been good. You've been doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, and I'm kind of getting nervous because I'm running out of stuff to do, but I understand. The reality is I'm the content, and I could walk up and down the same set of stairs 20 times and make the stream different every time. But I know the chat gets once they get used to something, they want more. They want more. Everybody wants more content. They want more extremes, more hotter girls, more action, more laughs, more disaster. Your quarantine streams were the best. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You do have a great body and even nicer cheeks. Thank you, Artie. Saint Shins is not bad considering there's a pandemic. True, true. But other people are still having jobs. The entertainment factor on your streams this year was very consistent. Thank you, man. Always best when you travel. Right? The energy you put out there is as good as anyone else and make a difference. Thanks, man. What about your average monthly expense? I think I've spent more than $10,000 in Korea so far, dude. Is Dan coming to the stream later today? No, I don't think so. Those quarantine streams were some of the most entertaining ones. Oh, dude, I missed the quarantine streams. You want hotter? You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, dude. Dudes, I spend so much money. It's not even. I spend so much money. Young Pioneer says, I'm actually enjoying my time here in the car with you. Hey, Pioneer, thanks, brother. I mean, we know every time I get in a cab, we're stuck. I can't move my body. We're just doing what we're doing. Oh my God, this cab's so expensive. Fuck. And the energy level is a little bit on the lesser side, but hey, we're just enjoying our time together. And then once we get out, then we can kind of pick it up a little bit. All that whinging about the food and the wall mattress, I know. Same live IRL action minus the mustache. No, the mustache is gonna say. You need to hit up some cheaper countries. That's the thing, Spartan. I'm in a weird place of my stream right now. Like, I was saying this yesterday, right? If I leave this country to a not so popular stream country, then the amount of viewers I'm gonna lose that I made in Korea, like the Korea Boo, I only watch Korean streamers, I only watch Korea streams, and the time zone guys, the amount of people I would lose from streaming here and going to the next country, I won't gain that back. So until I am at a comfortable level, then I can consider traveling just literally anywhere. I have to be kind of smart with the moves that I make, especially with this pandemic and the one-way trips. Reality seems gone. Reality's very gone. What up, Gina? How you doing? Big Head Kai. Just stay in Korea. I don't know. Stay in Southeast Asia. Time zone? The only reason you would miss my streams is that you work. Yeah, I know. You follow me anywhere except Texas. Look, I'm going to tell you the top 3 countries that I would go to that would help my stream just for being in a different country. Okay? Japan. Japan definitely gets a 1.5 to 2 times multiplier on viewers, right? Even though Japan is so over and done with and is so played out, and I've been to Japan, I spent a lot of time in Japan, but Japan streams definitely help. Aren't we priced out? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Australia, because Australia is the sheer wow factor of the outback, nature, etc., etc. You would argue that these streams times cut your viewer base just as much. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, that's absolutely true. When I'm streaming at this time zone, it's not good. My time zone usually is in the morning and at nighttime. But I'm just talking about in general. Australia is the next place. The third place is Germany. Germany is the number 2 consumer of Twitch. I'm not going to be Outback the whole time. But those are the 3 countries, those are my target countries to go next. Because let me tell you guys something, okay? As a Twitch streamer, there are plateaus. You feel like this is going to suck so bad. There are plateaus for viewership. Oh, I think I'm here. Why not Prague? No, there's nothing wrong with every other country. I'm talking about what will help my channel grow. Channel growth. It's somewhere in Australia right now? Yeah. What's number one? Obviously America's the number one. Number one user of Twitch is America. Then Germany. To grow you need a gender change. No. You go to bed early, you wake up around 3 to 4 a.m. Nice. You think New York would be good? No, I've streamed in New York many times. New York's fine if you're in New York, but it's not gonna elevate my channel. Yeah. Okay, so there's something called power creep in Twitch streamer view numbers, okay? Now what this means is when you're in a certain viewer range, it's very hard to get out of that viewer range until you reach the next level, right? But the thing is, once you reach the next level, 여기 괜찮아요. Once you reach the next level, your minimum is at that level, right? You're not gonna suddenly drop down unless if you really fuck up your string. Let me explain that to you once I get out of here. 예, 감사합니다. Oh shit. Alright, I don't think this is exactly the place that I'm looking for, but it's someplace. Okay. Alright. Hold on, finally we're outside of the cab. Jeez Louise. The end goal when traveling like this is to pick up a portion of repeat viewers at each location. Yeah. That is the ultimate goal, Kay. To travel and pick up people from every time zone. That's the dream. Hold on 1 second. All right. I have to take a shit, man. This is not good. I got a shit. Oh my God, come on, fucking find a song, please. Oh my God, I got a shit. Oh God. Oh my God, I can't even fart. Okay, never mind, I just farted. I thought I was gonna diarrhea right there. Holy shit. Hey, Geyser, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. You're helping me become a more in shape person. I'm not gonna check my shorts. I'm gonna take a shit after. Here we go. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! All right. All right. Thank you guys for the $50. I appreciate you, man. Hey. There we go. Don't you owe someone a shirt rip? I don't know shit, Papa. Poppy suck. Don't tell me I owe anything. This is my stream. I do whatever. There we go. Miss chance 3? What do you mean? I didn't miss the chance. I read your last message. I literally read your message. Listen. I think you didn't hear me. I said, someone in the chat, go find the VOD, clip it. The end goal when traveling like this is to just pick up a portion of repeat viewers at each location and grow your worldwide empire, viewer base. I said that. And I said, exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing. Traveling the world, trying to get as many viewers from each time zone as I can. But it's okay. If I missed it, I missed it. You make the rules. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. If anyone's interested in his little outburst, wait, was it a fart? My fart? Today we're here in Jamsil. I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Jamsil, there's the Lotte department store. Lotte World Adventure. I'm not trying to go to the Lotte World. My major goal today is to find gifts for my friends, but Dan told me that if I look along where the park is, there should be some vendors. So if I find some like street vendors with like little trinkets and shit like that, then we could find gifts for not only my friends, but also maybe some gifts for, some kids and whatever. Just things to give away. Also, I have to take a shit too. You hope stores are not closed like night market. That's what I'm trying to look for, if that even exists. So if anybody's familiar with Jamsil area, then let me know where I should be going. Yeah, I'm not trying to spend $1 million on gifts. Damn, look at this. Wait, this is a freaking tower of mall? Is this whole building a shopping mall? You ever take the train to Busan? All the time. Follow your gut. Maybe a hotel. The problem is, most of these shopping malls, I can't take the stream inside with me. But, I don't know, maybe we should take a look. These malls look very nice. Hey, Coach, thank you so much.
Mediocre
for the two.
Stream, please up your game, CookSux.
What?
Well, keep it simple, I guess, and give you this one. For simplicity from now on, call or acknowledge the chance.
I gotta say chance number 3. Okay, thanks for the, dude, you really didn't have to do that though. I honestly, I didn't mean to scam you for that one. I'm so sorry. Anyways, Coach in, my stream's not that mediocre. Thanks for the $2 though. There we go. This is Avenue L. Wait, what am I gonna do? Should I just try to sneak into the shopping mall? This place is so fucking fancy. Look for some new gamer gear in the mall. I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that means. I gotta keep my eyes open. Holy shit! Even the light display in there is super nice. Hold on. We gotta figure out where to go. Maybe asking some of these locals, they might be able to help me out. You're fine? True. By the way, thanks for the $20, Kay. Very generous. I appreciate you. Oh Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everybody leave the dance floor.
Cherry, thank you so much for the huge raid. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, can we get a shout out to Raging Cherry? You caught me right as I was about to ask those ladies of where to go, and now I just missed my chance. Great! Fantastic! Anyways, everybody coming in. I'm Andy. I'm an IRL streamer here in South Korea. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay, but I've been saying that for the last 3 months. For all I know, I'm just gonna move here. At this rate, I have no clue. But today, what we're doing on stream is we're here in Jamsil. Jamsil, I have no background or information about this area besides the fact that there are a whole bunch of shopping malls. Lotte World is here, Lotte Mall is here, Louis Vuitton is here, this really tall tower's here. I'm just hoping I can find a place. Wait, there's an artificial lake in front of Lotte. Wait, snack. Do you know if there's like a whole bunch of like little street stalls and stuff around here that sells like little shitty trinkets and stuff, like socks and I don't know, like I don't even know what I'm looking for, like maybe books and toys and things like that. That's what I'm looking for.
Don't
here.
walk past Louis Vuitton when you can't even afford anything from there.
I didn't do that on purpose, coach. That sounds like home. That's what I thought. But Dan told me to come to Jamsil. He told me to come here. Or Gangwon? What's Gangwon? Must be Sam. I don't think Sam has any money, by the way. Where do I go? Anyways, once again, can we get a shout out to my boy Raging Cherry? Thank you so much. I missed you, brother. And I want to say, if I don't catch you in the next couple days, happy early Merry Christmas. For everyone else in the stream, welcome. Not exactly sure what to do, because if this area really is just shopping malls, this is going to be very hard for me to accomplish anything because, dude, last time we did a shopping mall stream, we got freaking kicked out at CookSux Mall. So, as much as I don't care about getting kicked out of a shopping mall for streaming on the inside, like, that's really gonna make me lose a lot of time. Fuck. What should we do? Should we just... What is that? What is this? You going to bed? Yeah. All right, Alex. Have a great night, man. Also, Champ Rule, Ariadnes, thank you guys for following my channel. I promise you, even though I'm not playing a Super Smash Brothers on stream, I definitely smash brothers. Superly. Jesus Christ. All right, take a look. We got Christmas trees with Mario Kart racetracks around them. It just looks like netting, actually. It's got netting. Yeah. Yeah, he was my friend before he was staff. Don't worry, guys. And everybody, you guys gotta get used to the fact that Twitch staff comes in my stream. There's so many staff people that come in here. It's not a big deal. What is this? You're probably at the wrong station looking for street markets. I don't know. I just came to where Dan suggested. There we go. I don't know what exactly that is, but it's supposed to be a man. Instagram pictures. So every shopping mall that I've been to has some kind of weird display set up for you to take Instagram photos. I think this is a kind of their way of bringing in customers. This one probably done by Mini Cooper right here. I'm assuming because there's a Mini Cooper inside one of these enclosures and you can go around and have photo opportunities just like over here. But I need to make my way to where there's a bathroom. One stop away. Wait, I'm not. Wait. The department store would suck up all the foot traffic. You'd have to go down to Shincheon, one stop away from Chanchu. Shincheon. Yashijang Shincheonjeom? What's that mean? Get a battle mask and a flute? What does that even mean? Look at this. That looks cool. I have to take a shit. Where am I gonna take a shit? I mean, the shopping malls. Alright. Night market. 70 says Ching Chang Chong. Come on, bro. Timeout. It's a timeout. I didn't ban you. You could learn a lesson or two not to say that shit in my stream. Yeah. Is there a massive tower near this place? Yeah, the tower is that one right there. Looks like a giant dick. Toons wants me to ban him. Well, somebody remind me to take a look at his chat logs and see whether or not that was a gifted subscription. Oh! Streamer? Streaming? Boyfriend? Video? Prism. I see this Prism. Have fun. Who goes on a virtual date like this? Okay, I have to take a shit. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Is that the one Haley went up to? I have no clue. I don't watch every stream that Haley does. Come on. Alright, I'm sorry, but I gotta take a shit. So we're gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue our journey in like 5 minutes. I just see a bathroom sign. Ignored like a donut wall. You obviously know on my stream we don't believe in anything like that. Where's the freaking bathroom? Oh my god, this mall is fucking huge, dude. What the hell? This mall is huge. Wait. Dan sent me here to do actual real shopping. I'm not buying my streamer friends gifts from these stores. They make more money than I do. And I'm pretty sure they're not even gonna give me a card even. I'm not gonna buy Lululemon shit, luxury brands. I know. What the hell? Go to the jewelry store? Why would I go to the jewelry store? I just need to take a shit first. Where's the bathroom? It's a gifted sub? Alright, Mr. Twan, let's just ban the guy. I don't care anymore. Just ban him. I don't care. I have to take a shit. I don't want to think about it. Anybody that says Ching Chong, Xing Wang, whatever, only I'm allowed to say that on my stream. I don't know, I'm taking a shit. I gotta take a shit. Oh God. Okay, sorry about that, guys. It was a real emergency. I had to drop it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I wiped very well because it kept on wiping like freaking chocolate mole. I have no idea why it kept on coming. Even though as I was wiping, I was like, I can't keep wiping because it's just bleeding now too. So I wonder if the reason why it's like that, like when I wipe and it's still brown, is maybe I'm kind of like rubbing on more poop that is not fully out of my butthole. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe it's like a marker and the poop marker is not fully out. It's still like lodged inside there and I'm just rubbing on the tip of the poop and that's why it's always brown. You know what I'm talking about? Like usually when you have a clean poop and you wipe, you don't have to wipe that much and it's clean, but like I feel like today I kept on wiping and there kept on being like brown stuff all over. I mean, not as chunky over time, but there was also like blood mixed in there. So I gotta go to a butt doctor. Okay, I gotta go to the butt doctor. I just need a clean pitch. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, here's the thing. It's already 7 p.m. We don't have much time. Now, tomorrow morning, tomorrow's my actual grand stream. Tomorrow I have to go around. I have to get my toys and gifts to give out to kids. I have to also, I don't know. When I say big stream, it's just a long stream in the daytime. So with this time that I have right now, I have to be very smart on how I use it. One, cut your nails because they cut. No, my nails are short. Did you eat dinner? Not yet, Meddlesome. Not yet. Eski Broyo, what's up? Welcome. The thing is, I could go around and shop in a shopping mall if I didn't have very many people to shop for. But unfortunately, I have a lot of friends that I want to get like a little gift for. Like there's Jumpy Jenny, there's Ming Ming, there's Sora, there's Uni, there's Deathsy, there's Dan, there's probably Illa, probably there's Battle, Tiffany, there's did I say Deathsy and Dan? EXPC, which is 2 people right there. That's 11 people right there alone. Who else am I missing? Yummy. Lego. Oh yeah, Lego. Lego cut my hair, so I gotta get him something too. That's Haley. Oh yeah, Haley. I was running down this list in my brain in the bathroom, and Haley was one of the first people, so I didn't even think. Anyways, there's about. Okay, you guys, you understand it's a different thing, all right? Well, you guys are the ones giving me presents. Hey, what up, Japami? How you doing, brother? Anyways, I gotta get about 14 gifts, and if I shop in a shopping mall, even if I were to average $10, it's $140 right there, okay? So this is not how it works, okay? I'm a man with a budget, and technically speaking, we don't have to get each other anything that nice. So I just gotta find like little things, right? Just like a little gift. Maybe even snack, if I find something that would be good for snack. Maybe even SSS, you know what I'm saying? There's just so many people, like, it's like, I was hoping if I saw something that, I'm like, oh, I get that for them. Get Rec a present. Rec's not even getting me a present. It's the time of year, time for giving, chance for, K, you're really typing in when there's nobody chatting. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Now, if I was David Dobrik or Ryan from Ryan's Toys and I had $29 million, a $29 million payout from YouTube, then I'd be like, all right, fuck it. Let's get all of my viewers a beautiful, beautiful Louis Vuitton bag. All right. If I made $29 million last year, that's one thing. All right. But as I said, I made zero. Everything I earn, I give back, and I actually spend. So this is not how it's gonna work. We gotta find something cheap, and we gotta get away from the shopping mall. I mean, it's nice to know that this exists here, and I'll come back another day because I gotta do some shopping for myself. Hey, Kate! Simple chances, simple payouts. It's true. Thank you for the five dineros.
Simple chances, simple payouts.
Cook's buying you. First of all, you got. If I had my way, I wouldn't want anybody to donate anything to me or even subscribe. Trust me, we've been talking about my dream, my goal for the longest time. My ultimate goal is to make content for you guys for free with zero obligation of giving me any money. Like no guilt, nothing, no desire. There's no dono bar, there's no subscription bar. I just want people to watch the streams for free and for fun. That's my ultimate goal, but we have a long time to get there. Buy them pens. Ooh. Actually, not a good idea. I'm pretty sure streamers don't really write anything. Do you like sponsors? I love sponsors, but do sponsors love me? No! Ooh! I have a big feeling that we are not gonna accomplish anything today because I don't even know anything about Korea. I don't know where I'm going. I've been here for 6 months, but there's not really much that I could do. Okay, don't talk about Raid Shadow Legends. I turned down that sponsorship twice. Alright, I also turned down the Vikings one. I just didn't like their deal for me, okay? Even though my deal was not a bad one, I just didn't want to make you guys have to download a game that even I wasn't playing, okay? I'm sure the game's fun, but I'm not going to force you guys to do that. Meet up with Sandwich Man. Good God. Wait, is this the lake that Snack was talking about? The fake lake? Probably much cooler to see during the daytime. I kind of regret coming out so late today. I probably should have started my stream earlier, but my back has been in perpetual pain all day today. They need to make chatting IRL everyone. What? Just chatting IRL everyone had better views? I think there weren't that many streamers. So there's just a dilution of viewers over a lot more streamers these days. Where's the Samsung CEO? No idea. Magnets. Ooh. Magnets. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to go find a place that sells magnets. By the way, this is Lotte World Mall. One of these days, we will go inside one of these malls and infiltrate. But that day is not today, okay? If we get to stay in Korea a little bit longer, then we'll explore this mall. I think this mall is a little bit more easier to stream inside than CookSux. So that'll be its own thing. And also, I think once we find out our exit day for Korea, then we can figure out how to do CookSux Mall Part 2. Alright. Jake had 11,000 subs back then, but Jake had like very little competition at the time. It was the only real streamers back then was what? CJ, Jake, Abusive Pillow. That's it, right? Shook. Those were like the only IRL streamers at the time. Oh, Ice Poseidon. But that's it. Go to swap meet and buy magnets. Can I make it to a swap meet in time? It's 7 p.m. I already took a taxi here. Ice got unbanned recently. Wait, on Twitch? Ice is unbanned on Twitch? No way. That news would have been everywhere. Maybe unbanned on YouTube. When they don't just kick you out of the mall, but escort you to the airport to kick you out of the country. Dude, okay, you don't know. When I was at CookSux Mall last time, they definitely escorted me off the premises. Not just out of the mall, but literally off the property. And I was like, dude, this is public. And they're like, nope. Nope. CookSux owns this land right here. They own this. They own the sidewalk. You're not allowed to be on the sidewalk. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? You just think IRL popped off harder? Yeah, because it was new. Oh yeah, EXBC was on then too. It's because IRL was new and it was like there wasn't many people doing it. Now everybody and their mother is doing IRL streams, and not all of us are entertaining like me. You know? I'm not entertaining at all, but yeah, I'm taking views from someone else that's streaming right now. If Ice was unbanned on Twitch, you wouldn't even be, what, you'd be watching Ice instead? You got trespassed from a mall? What do you mean? Out of bits, just want to say hi, hope you're well and you back feels better. Thanks, Peters. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, man. You know, don't feel obligated to send me bits if you don't want to. Ultimately, everyone should just enjoy the show, you know, whether they have money or not. Money is always just appreciated, but it's never required, you know? Senpai's confident, so happy for him finally. Who, me? You're entertaining? Yeah, I know. I know I'm entertaining because I like to watch myself. But I do have this high burden on myself to always find content. And like in this situation right now, today's stream, for example, some things are just out of my control. Like, this wasn't exactly what I was expecting. I thought I'd be able to find some more stuff, but you know what, maybe I'm gonna have to look at this text message one more time from Dan. Maybe he sent me somewhere else. Keychains for their backpacks. It's not a bad idea, actually. But I gotta find a place that sells keychains too, right? Okay. So, this is what Dan sent me. Dan sent me his Lotte World Mall, Food Street, Lotte Tower. I'm guessing that's Lotte Tower. There's a square here, Sokchon Lake. Sokchon Lake? I don't see any vendors at the lake. There's no shops. I'm guessing Food Street is where I should go. So if I keep heading down that way, maybe Food Street. I mean, he probably assumed these malls I wanted to shop at, but he didn't realize I have a budget, right? But he did target Food Street, so hey, worst comes to worst, if we don't buy any gifts for people, at least we're exploring Jamsil a little bit on stream, and maybe we can get some food and have some dinner, and you know, just like a nice easy peasy stream, and then I could get some rest and then figure out what to do for tomorrow. Why didn't Dan draw a dick on the map? Dan is a very wholesome person. Even though he's got the penis of a Greek god, he's got better things to do than draw dicks on maps. Is that for geocaching? No, that is literally a map that Dan made for me to go shopping for gifts. Jaeger says, you're one of the best IRL streamers. I just think you need to be live during American hours. It's fucking 5 a.m. right now. Let me tell you, I used to stream American hours. Hey, my boy!
Early Merry Christmas to you, Hyun. Let's get it.
Yeah! Thanks for the $30, Sam. Jaeger says you're probably not gonna get those weird career. Yeah. But thing is, Jaeger, trust me, I try to. I don't know. My streams, if I want to stream for the North American audience, it has to be like 6 in the morning Korea time, or like midnight America time. And the problem is, there's no IRL content during that time period. So I just have to kind of do what I'm doing right now, and then hope that when I get out of here, that the North American people are waiting for me, or they're just catching my VODs. You know what I'm saying? Hey. What? Hey. Got any bars? I don't know, but I'm down to get some drinks tonight. Ah! Speaking of drinks. Wait, this song sucks. This song sucks. You're North American? Yeah. East Coast, we are here. Look, time zones, I'm international, baby. This is kind of the major reason why I'm streaming in every continent that I can. I'm trying to get as many viewers from different time zones as possible. I can't just cater to North America, you know what I'm saying? I gotta cater to everybody. So the ultimate goal is that, yeah, you're gonna get your name on the mask, don't worry. The ultimate goal is for me to just stream at any hour of the day and have good viewership. There you go. Sam Kwan gets on the mask today. There we go. Do you ever collab with Yugi? I would love to, but I don't think she wants to. Or maybe she does, I have no clue. But she knows how to contact me if she does. I just don't have any good ideas for other people right now. And that's something that I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with content ideas. You know, like when I first came to Korea, I had so many content ideas on things that I wanted to do with collaborations, but like now I just don't know what to do. Like Yuri, Joa, and I, we're just kind of wasting time figuring out what to do. We just don't know. We don't know. And I think the more that I wait, trying to figure out what to do, the less cool the stream is gonna be, you know? Woke up, Joe was gonna go back to sleep. Your tablet said I was streaming. Good thing you're unemployed. Nice, Gear. You're in the same boat as me, man. I'm just as unemployed as you are. Me and Yugi could dance together. I mean, I still have to do another stream with Kyungi on my stream. But it's too cold. And also, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to like ask someone to get out of their house and spend X amount of hours to hang out with me on my stream. Even though I am willing to do it for other people, like, it's hard for me to ask for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I haven't been doing it so much these days. Also, it's like, I don't know. Do you think Kiara's fan base has helped a lot? In the beginning of my stream, yeah. I think in the beginning of my stream career, it definitely helped, but you don't really see a lot of them around anymore. Because at the end of the day, it all kind of bottoms out when you don't do collaborations with with people's favorite streamers anymore. They kind of forget about you. Also, I'm not a girl. Most Kiara viewers like watching girls. Take Taekwondo lessons. I was supposed to do Taekwondo stream with one of the top Taekwondo athletes here in Korea, but because of Corona, they don't want to risk getting any kind of Korean shame from netizens. So a lot of people are not doing things. You don't understand. Are clubs in Korea closed? Yes, right now this whole country is in lockdown. I don't think you understand. We can't do anything after 9 o'clock. Maximus, thank you for the tier 1 sub, baby, for the 3 months. Snark says, we're here with you for better or for worse. Thank you so much, but we're not married. We're not married. Everyone can still go and watch other streams. You're not cheating on me. It's fine. Builder, good morning. Welcome. Kiara Kitty Forzen Coomer. Huh? Is that an emote? Cook, I thought you were going to do outdoor activities like the previous moped adventure. Yeah, we're supposed to, but right now it's too cold. It's winter time, man. It's hard to do that when it's cold. In the summer, it's very easy to get on mopeds and go on ATVs. But I think if I stay longer, I might be meeting up with. Actually, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything and make promises that I can't deliver. So, we'll just say, stay tuned, and hopefully once things settle down a little bit, we'll get back to like really fun content again. It's just with this whole visa situation, Corona, lockdown, there's not much that we can do. We're really brute forcing the content, and it shows the content's not that great. How do you holler at girls then? What do you mean, how do I holler at girls? You don't have to holler at them at clubs. You can do it on the streets. Holla! Raise the roof. Holler. Hold on. 17 seconds. Holla, 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 holla for your dollar, mama. Mala, holla, dollar, mala. Ah, shit. Holla. No. She said 징그러. She said 징그러. I don't know if you know what 징그러 means, but she just called me 징그러. That's the Korean equivalent of disgusting.
Narcogarola gifted a tier 1 sub to 2 words 1 finger.
징그러? 징그러? 뭐가 징그러? 뭐가 징그럽다고! 제발! 징그러? 징그러? 내가 징그러워요? 징그러? 저기요, 내가 징그러워요? 징그러? 징그러? Am I 징그러? You're 징그러. Trying to walk, bitch. 징그러! All right, we found ourselves here at this food street. Now this seems more interesting, even though it's a lot of restaurants. I'm pretty sure somewhere we'll be able to find little treats here and there if we keep our eyes open, but at the same time, I'm getting hungry too. Japanese dining, Sapporo. Now, something that I have to remind you guys about is It's 7:30. We have an hour and a half left before things shut down. Now, realistically speaking, I have a feeling I'm not gonna find anything. What this is 징그러워. 징그러워 means disgusting. I'm gonna give you guys some options and you guys can help me here. We have 1.5 hours left before things shut down, okay? You guys see what's ahead of me, you see what's behind me. I need to do two things. One option one. We still continue to shop in the 1.5 hours trying to find some gifts for my friends. And then eat some food, maybe at McDonald's or a Lotteria. I gotta get it to go and eat on the streets and just like how I have been doing hobo style, okay? Or plan B. Plan B is we just go and use this time to find a nice, decent restaurant, maybe with some booze, get some drinks like a highball and some, tapas or some kind of izakaya or some shit. And then just say, you know what, fuck it. Tomorrow is a big day, so tomorrow we could do some shopping. And technically speaking, it's not like I'm gonna be meeting my friends on Christmas. What the fuck? Why is it sticky? We're not gonna be meeting my friends literally on Christmas Day, so technically I have until New Year's to give my friends Christmas presents, so we have a lot of time. By the way, Gear, I just realized, has a 1218 in his name. Welcome, BBC. Hey! K-Flare, thank you for the $10.
Well, have a good night. Sadly, chat never picked up enough to really play around with the chance game.
Yeah, I know, okay, it's okay. Sometimes it takes a long time, especially when I start my stream at a weird time like now. Chat doesn't really pick up until maybe like 2 hours from now. You know what I'm saying? So we're still in the early phase of my stream. Yeah. It's a sticky poll. So I guess the chat has spoken. Maybe we're just gonna find some decent eats, have like a semblance of normal life. We could do shopping some other time, right? We can always do it tomorrow and then over time be like, oh, this is a nice gift. Fuck it. Fuck finding gifts for my friends. We're just gonna eat some food because that, my friends, is a real gift. And that's a gift for myself. And maybe a gift for you guys because we get to witness some real life in this pandemic-filled world. You know what I'm saying? Looks like there's a lot of barbecue. Are you saying there are bot viewers? I have no idea. Maybe there are. Maybe there's not. I have no clue. Ending. Dude, so many fancy places here. This is great. Maybe the place you eat will have a gift shop. I doubt it. Fuck the gift giving if it's not required. Give girls when give gifts when one feels. I mean, I do feel like giving gifts to my friends though. I'm a giver. I'm not a taker, really. I'm the type of person that likes to hook people up. Okay. So I see that people don't want me to be eating any more intestines on stream. So let's take a break from Kopchang. Kopchang, right there. Kopchang's intestines. You watch me and pop over to Battle Stream once in a while. I mean, is she streaming right now? Maybe if we find like a Yankochi place. I don't know if you guys know what Yankochi is. Yankochi is like lamb skewers. I really like. Holy smokes, that 24-hour massage shop looks really nice, actually. Take all, give nothing back. True. Who would you give a mini cook to? Dude, I'm already mini-sized. What part of Korea? I'm at Jamsil. Yeah, I love intestines, but I've been eating intestines almost every time we have a meal on stream. So if I can find a Yankochi place, let's get some Yankochi. I don't know if you guys know it, but lamb skewers are fucking delicious. Especially where you can add some beer or a highball. It's so good. It's like it's a mini barbecue. The street looks. I know this area is dope, man. Except it's all restaurants. There's no shops. And I feel like we could walk around here and have a lot of fun. If this whole fucking Corona thing was not happening, these streets would be filled with humans walking back and forth. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but did anyone notice that my Korea streams, as time goes on, there's less and less people to interact with on the streets? Have you guys noticed that? Normally these places are filled with people to talk to and have adventures. I mean, when people say that Japan is where content is, no. This is a place where there's content too. It's just this pandemic has really messed things up for everybody. Release poison at the massage parlor. I mean, I'm okay. I don't need to release any poison. I think I'm good. Yeah, ever since Halloween really been fucked. Are there restrictions there? Yes. At 9 p.m. everything's gonna shut down. So we have a very limited amount of time to find ourselves some booze and some nice drinks. We have sandwich guy? No, thank you. And there's no tourists. It's straight up locals. It's just people like me who have kind of displaced themselves and become expats. I mean, I'm not really a tourist myself either. I'm a former patriot. Let's find some. Do you inject vaccine in neck or butt? I'm not gonna be using the vaccine anytime soon. That poor city you're at was really empty. Dude, everything's fucking empty, dude. You getting a vaccine? No. Oh, good. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have to look on Naver to see if there's any Yankochi place. Or do you guys think I should just kind of walk around and just find a spot? Expat implies you have a job or you're going to school in the country. Are you sure? I thought expat was just expatriate. Former patriot. You can't just move to a country on a tourist visa and call yourself an expat? Really? Are you sure? What is an expat? Expat? Oh my gosh, another massage parlor. Maybe this is not the place. I mean, there's another street down there. No time to walk around. Yeah, just take a vaccine. Don't be an idiot. I'm not saying I'm not going to. I just don't want to take it right when it comes out. 교대 2층 집? 교대? What is that? Just find a place before a place is closed, yes. Hawk Proto, thanks for the 11
Hawk
months,
Proto
baby.
just re-enlisted for 11 months.
Chato.
11 months. How time flies. Keep up the great content.
Thank
no
you, man.
BS, man. You are one of the most inspirational and entertaining streamers.
Hey!
Merry Christmas, Cook.
Merry Christmas to you, Hawk Proto. Could we get a shout out to Mr. Hawk Proto? Guys, check out Hawk Proto stream. He always posts cool pictures of his food in my Discord. It looks delicious. I want to eat it. Sandwich guy's a vaccine. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Cook is a migrant worker. Oh, look, don't be so specific on titles. It doesn't matter. I don't care if I'm an expat or not. I just said it for the sake of saying it. Okay, Yang. How do you spell Yankochi? Oh God! This is not the time. This is not the time. My back's killing me. Okay. Okay.
Hawked Proto just gifted 5 subs.
God damn it! Oh! An expatriate is a person residing in a country other than their native country. That's me. I've been here. How long do you have to live somewhere to be considered residing? I've been here for 6 months, man. Ah. Ammo Kong, thanks for the 7 months, brother.
Amokong just re-enlisted for 7 months. Easy.
There we go. All right, I gotta take this one easy. Hawk Proto, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hey, this is it right here. Hey, hey, nigga. Hey. Thanks, Hot Pearl, for the 550 subs. Shit. Alright. Hold on, 양꼬치. I don't know how to spell it. Give me a second. 양꽃. 꼬치. 꼬치. Okay. Let's get some 양꼬치. 20 batteries. Ooh, there's something close. Okay, wait. Straight, left, straight, left. All right, there's one right around the corner. We found a spot. Hello. She just flicked me off. I hope you got that. Hey. I didn't even say anything, I just said hey. That's the first time that ever happened to me. Jesus Christ. Wait, did you catch, please, tell me someone caught that. Please take your, in that bag, yeah, I will. I deserved it? I just said hey. Wait, that was not the first time I got flicked off on stream? I think it's because I used the word hey. I should have said yeah. I should have said yeah. Anyways, here we go. Let's take a look. If I go down this street right here and then take a left, we're gonna be finding a place for us to get some food and get some nice booze. Are Korean women more stuck up in your experience here? No, I think if anything, I definitely didn't help by pointing a camera at somebody. What is this? 소양집? 양집. 소양집? Is this the place? This doesn't look like the place. What does it mean she showed the middle finger? Yeah, don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. It's supposed to be called Misong lamb skewers. Misong? 양꼬치. This is it! Alright, well it's kind of dead, but fuck it. Let's go. This is it. This has got called disgusting and flipped off all in one day. I know! Jamsil's not a good place for me. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 괜찮아요? 예. 그냥 하나? She saw me dancing. Is that what it was? Dead as fuck, dude. We have no choice. And we have to hope that if we're still here in Korea, that once January 3rd comes around, Korea is going to be lifting some of its lockdown. You know what I'm saying? Upscale area? Dude, this is Jamsil. Jamsil isn't exactly known to be upscale either. 예, 감사합니다. Should I get lamb chops? Yeah, I want one lamb chop. And yeah, I want some lamb chops. Is there assorted cold? Oh shit! Okay, hold on. You like my shirt? Thank you. I made it myself. We could do assorted for $33, but this is really for 2 people. I mean, this is a lot of food actually. I don't think I can eat this much. Maybe one of these? Or one of these ones? Do you guys like lamb skewers? It's so good. Okay, let's order some drinks. Eat a salad? No way. 저기요, 제가 카스 하나 주세요. 카스 하나 하고요. 이거 lamb chop 하나 하고. 예, 그렇게 시작할게요. 예. Ah, there we go. Dude, lamb chops are so good. Let's find wipe our hands. Actually, is there a hand wipe? Is there a hand wipe? No, this is not McDonald's, that's for sure. Does it come with a baked potato? What? No. Ah, it comes with that. Or maybe I need to put you guys over there instead. Lamb's very common there. Eat the leaf thing. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Maybe. No, that's. Okay. We'll just put you right here. How about that? How about that? Put you right here. Because then I won't be risking you guys getting in fire. You just saw the woman flip you off? That's beyond rude. You said hello and waved while sitting down. She was already walking away. I mean, is it rude? I don't know. I probably deserved it. I mean, that is, I guess if you look at it in the wrong way, it's almost like it's borderline catcalling. So I guess it could be seen in a bad way, especially with the camera. Okay? I'm not completely innocent here. There you go. I didn't even say hello. I just said hey, hey. I said hey, hey. Yeah, boy. Ooh. Look at this. Look at these lamb chops, baby. That's nice. Ooh.
I expect a full honest review of this food. When are you releasing that sweater for merch? Lyle.
True. I mean, these are just lamb chops. They're seasoned with seasoning. Anyways, guys, if anybody's drinking tonight, this is a perfect time to just raise a glass right now. Let's just cheers together. This is for great Christmas Eve together. And I want to say, hey, look, even though today's content was kind of messed up, hey, like the title says, it's just another day, and the best thing that we can do is just kind of wing it, right? And sometimes we can't go gift shopping for our friends, but sometimes we decide to eat some lamb skewers instead. So, guys, salute. Yeah, Snark, these are lamb skewers. Now, I don't know why I love this, but for me, before coming to Korea, I never really cared so much about lamb skewers. I just ate them every once in a while. In Los Angeles, we have a restaurant called Feng Mao. Feng Mao is a place that has these lamb skewers that you just kind of put on a thing, and then it just cooks for you, like we could do right here. Look, this is how you do this. You pop it right there, drop it there, and then it just kind of cooks for you on the coal, automatically, right? So before coming to Korea, I only ate this once in a while. But, oh, it's magnetic, dude. It's magnetic. That's sick. Anyways, before coming to Korea, I barely ate it. I didn't really think much of it. The restaurants were never that good. Feng Mao is just whatever, right? And even at like Asian night markets, I'm like, whatever. It's fine. Anyways, ever since I came to Korea, I think I only have really good memories associated with the food. Also, it is kind of delicious, so I think this has become like my go-to, I don't know, go-to bar food or go-to snack food when it comes to, I don't know, good feels. You guys have no idea. I have a lot of good memories with yangkochi. Again, yangkochi is lamb skewers. And typically, when you go to a lamb skewer place, you get yourself some of these, seasonings, which is sometimes mixed together. I don't know what this is. It could be cumin. It could be whatever. This is the powder that you dip it in with your meats, right? Sometimes they give you peanuts, and these peanuts, they're sweet and salty at the same time. Definitely perfect when you're drinking a beer, right? Also, I really love this. This is just kind of their version of kimchi. It's not kimchi, it's something. I don't know what it is. But it's sour, and it's kind of spicy, and it just hits well when you eat it with the meat. It's delicious. It's kind of like kimchi. Now, if you're asking how did I find this, I just literally went on Naver Maps and I just looked up yangkochi, and there was 2 spots in this area. This is the first one I went to. Chinese, definitely a Chinese side dish. I don't know what it is, but every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, they have this in the vegetable section. That's good. Very tasty. Everything is very savory. Everything sounded like what? He said peen? Penis, eski, yeah. Meat is cooking on its own. What's up, Beck? How you doing, brother? Bok choy? I don't think it's bok choy. It's kind of like, it's almost like cucumber, but it's not. The meat looks like it came from a baby animal. Probably it's lamb. So what are my plans for Christmas? Honestly, I still don't know. Jonglo, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Smashmint, how you doing? Naked guy in chat says savory with beer. Can't go wrong. Pretzels, veggies, whatever. Exactly. Now says eat the nuts with the chopsticks. All right, it's not that hard. You're so sorry you never understood going to places where you pay to cook your food. Might as well stay at home and cook for yourself. Guess you're paying for ambiance. I mean, I'm not going to the butcher to get the meat, and I'm not cutting the meat to put it onto a stick. And in my house, I don't have a charcoal rotisserie machine. I don't have a vacuum that does this. I also don't have all this beer and side dishes. Can I make this at home? I guess, but you know how hard it would be for me to do that? I live out of a hotel. I literally live out of a hotel. Now, Mr. Naked wants to know how this grill works. Easy. First of all, you have your tray of charcoal right there on the bottom, right? And this is on a motorized conveyor belt. So as you can see here, look, something's being pushed back and forth. These skewers, they're attached via magnet on the thing, and that's what's causing it to rotate as the conveyor belt pushes it back and forth. So you're getting a very even cook. This right here, this is a vacuum. It sucks up all the smoke so you don't smell it. Very simple, but I'm pretty sure this table is not very easy to make or buy anywhere. No, I didn't only get 2. I got a whole bunch right here. It's just I can't cook that many at one time. This is also 2 people's worth. You can't really eat this by yourself. Don't they have this set up at your hotel room? I don't even have a kitchen in my hotel room. Yeah, a lot of skewers. Again, these kinds of restaurants are catered towards parties of 2 or more. Like one person coming is not very common, and when you do, you still have to order 2 people's worth of meat. Take a look at this beautiful, beautiful lamb chop right there. It's so pretty. It's gonna be a nice, delicious chunk of meat. I mean, lamb hits different than beef, you know? It's not too different, but it is so succulent. It's so juicy. It's so tender. Cheers, boys. Hey, Mary, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you.
Mary List 402 just re-enlisted for 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect meat for Christmas. I know. Tell us if the lamb has a gamey taste. Tunes, I don't think lamb tastes gamey. If anything, goat is more gamey than lamb. You know? Goat meat tastes gamey. Lamb meat tastes kind of like nice beef. Lamb tastes like nice beef. Kangaroo's gamey, yeah. Dude, lamb is so good, and it's not that easy to come across. In fact, I challenge you guys to go there this week. Sploosey says kangaroo is nom. Hey, Sploos, when I come to Australia, Lord knows when it's gonna be, but when that happens, help me arrange a kangaroo boxing match. I wanna rock and sock a kangaroo. Goat is shitty meat. No one eats it. Yeah, exactly. Koreans eat goat meat though. Okay. Now let me tell you something about lamb meat. You don't have to cook it too much. You can eat it almost medium rare. I mean, that one's still a little too medium rare. This coal is not that hot, surprisingly. Jamie says I'll get my ass cooked. Good. Hey! Raiders! Minx! Can we get a shout out to Minx Kitty? One of my favorite streamers of all of Singapore. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Everybody coming in from Minx stream, let me just tell you, I'm Andy, IRL streamer, known as CookSux. I'm here in South Korea eating some lamb skewers. Oh, she had to run off. Oh. Either way, guys, follow my channel. We do IRL streams all the time. Plastic says I say that with every streamer. I said Minx Kitty was one of my favorite streamers in Singapore. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, you guys caught me in a situation where I'm eating some lamb skewers and just some peanuts. There's some side dish right here, drinking some beers. We're just chilling. You want to join Keisha's Discord? Yes, she has a link. I'm in her Discord, if anything else. And after this, if we have some time, we're going to do a little bit of shopping. But unfortunately, Korea's under some kind of like level 2.5, level 3 quarantine. So in about 1 hour, there's not much that I can do. Either way, guys, welcome to my stream. Again, I encourage you guys to follow because I don't stream all the time, but right now is day 25 out of 30 of my 30-day stream challenge. How do you like your meat? Medium rare. Go to the Family Mart in Shibuya. That's in Japan, bro. That's in Japan. Now, I do want to say, if you guys haven't already, check out Minx Kitty's stream, but also check out her Instagram. Like, I don't know how she does it, but she gets a ton of like good beauty products and stuff to check out on Instagram. And because of her, I wanted to get myself a blackhead nose scraper. You know what I'm saying? I want to get a scraper for my blackheads on my nose, and I just don't know where to get it. So, if Minx ever gets a chance, maybe she can point me in the right direction. All right, here we go. This is the meat right there. You just take it, you dip it in these powders right here, season it. What? Oh my god! That's uncooked. Put another one on? I will. Hey, what up, Mac? How you doing, brother? Just squeeze your nose. It's not the same as scraping it off with the metal utensil, you know? Oh man, look at that. Ooh, boy. Look at that barbecue right there. If you guys want to know, this lamb chops cost about $15 USD for the two of those. I don't know if that's expensive or if it's not expensive, but it's not too bad. This whole platter of the lamb skewers, I think is roughly around $9 too. So this meal entirely, it's not too bad, all things considered. Obscura, Jeb Bush Stan, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. I understand I'm not a pretty Singaporean female streamer, but guys, just give me a chance. If any of you guys are still here from the raid, Jesus. You want one of those Terra apples? Oh. It's not bad. There you go. This lamb will most likely be from Australia, probably. So you go, is this from Australia? The meat? Yeah, it's from Australia. 맛있어요. 네, 잘 먹겠습니다. So she chopped up the meat into little bits that I can eat. I mean, technically, I'm not really cooking this by myself. Put another skewer. This is a pretty good amount of food if you think about it. I mean, skewers can get pretty pricey. Same with lamb chops. If you go to the wrong places. And also because it is imported meat, it's not going to be as cheap as you'd find it in other places, right? Now I normally go to places where I do cut my own lamb chops, but This is what I call good service. Lamb is very succulent, man. Ask her to sing me a song while cooking. Dude, who do you think I am? Kiara Kitty? There we go. This is enough to explode a hamster's belly. This is enough to explode a lot of animals' bellies, man. What a strange comment, bro. Is that a world famous dinner? Actually, I'm curious. What do you guys define as a world famous streamer? Live animals transport is a bit dodgy. Best we kill them in Australia. True. Hey, what up, Linda? How you doing? We're just eating some lamb skewers. The meat from down under. XQC is world famous. You're getting hungry? Wait, doing hungry? Dude always has 50K. He wasn't always a 50K streamer, but he is killing it. Don't skimp on the kimchi. You know what though? This kimchi is not like as fresh as the place that I went to last night. Last night, the Skewers is probably one of the best places I've been to. I'm wondering if they're expecting me to do this myself too. I can't stop eating these peanuts. Yeah, I said penis, not peanuts. Yeah. 제가 이거 조금 더 예. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. 감사합니다. Ooh, oh, that one too. 이거 뭐예요? 소금? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 감사합니다. Now, I want to say, compared to my place that I went to yesterday, the meat is still good. Don't get me wrong, but actually, this piece that I just chewed on, that was fucking soft and tender. Holy shit. Cumin, I don't goddamn know. The sesame seed, some kind of salt, some red salt. The spice platter is nice. It's a bed of powders that you just dip your chunk of meat into like this. Hold on. Dip, you coat it, and it's just like a tuna helper or a hamburger helper or a shake and bake. Hold on, here you go. Alright guys. Wait. Cook님 맛있어요 양꼬치. Dude, I love 양꼬치. 양고기, yeah. I love it. Now this place, again, it's not my favorite place. We just found this randomly. But still it's solid. How much does this cost? This right here, the lamb chops by itself, probably $15. And the skewers that are cooking on the side, these are probably, this is around $9. So I think this meal, including my beer, is about like 20 something bucks. Mr. iTunes is 50 to 60, but it's not 50 to $60. It's about $25 or $30 or something like that. It's pretty cheap. Wait, Linda, do they not have this? They gotta have this stuff in New Zealand, right? Victorious, thanks for the 7 months. Only in some cities?
Victorious, I'm just re-enlisted for 7 months. Yum.
Wait, are you yourself in a pretty big city, or would you say that you're like in the outskirts or like a suburban town outside of the major city? Where are the vegetables? First of all, Alias, I think the necessity of eating vegetables is a myth, and if I don't eat vegetables for one day, it's not a big deal, alright? Also, we have vegetables here, okay? Ryan says the lamb still needs a cook a bit. No, man, it's medium rare. You could eat medium rare. Also, Alright. Let me just say, eating me medium rare is not so bad. Dude, she just freaking burned me. She freaking burned me. Holy crap. This isn't technically considered Korean barbecue. Lamb meat, I think this is Chinese, right? This is kind of like Chinese barbecue or like Mongolian or some shit like that, right? Korean barbecue, you cook? Yeah. Yeah, the skewers are. Koreans, we don't really have lamb that readily accessible. Koreans are more about seafood, beef, and pork. You know, the standard, oh yeah, and chicken. The whole lamb thing, still kind of foreign. Chinese don't eat lamb that much, more on pork. No, I'm saying this cuisine though, look. These spices right here, this cumin, whatever concoction this is. I don't know my spices, but whatever this is not very Korean. You know what I'm saying? This type of barbecue here in LA gets quite expensive. Victorious. The only place I know in LA is Feng Mao. But Feng Mao is disgusting. So even the name Feng Mao, very Chinese place. Very Chinese place. Let's take a look at this menu. Like when you think of the decor, right? It's got Chinese lanterns right here. You got Chinese style hot pot, right? Chinese style hot pot, lamb chops, fish and eggplant sticks, mapo tofu, tomato stir-fry eggs, yuxiang shredded pork, fried skin? What is this? They have fried skin? Hey, what up, JR? How you doing, brother? Even the alcohol. A lot of Chinese alcohol here. I mean, this isn't exactly... it's Chilean. Wait, fried skin's good? Cheers. For some reason, you wouldn't touch that greasy menu. No, it's not that bad. You know what though? The funny thing is, so for dinner yesterday, I ate this exact same thing. I had lamb skewers, but then afterwards, after lamb skewers, I had pig skin. And let me tell you, pig skin in Korea is fucking disgusting. I don't know how they eat it. Pork rinds taste delicious, but that wasn't pork rinds. It was literally thick slabs of skin that when you cook it, it was like jello. Or like a meat fruit roll-up. Mapo tofu is good, yeah. But real mapo tofu is it's so spicy it numbs your mouth. It's mouth numbing, the spices. You had that at K-Barbecue? I don't know if it's dog shit, but some people like it. It's just not my type. This is in SGV. You hated this? Yeah, fried. I don't like fried fatty skin. You would go down on the bone? What, like sucking the bone marrow out? Hey, JR, I got a question for you, man. Have I had chicken feet yet? Dude, I'm not a big fan of chicken feet. JR, if I go to Hawaii, would you be down to hang out and do some stuff together? I'm trying to think of like some potential options, and Hawaii streams was always kind of part of my roadmap on my trek across the world. And one thing that I really want to do is do island hopping in Hawaii. Like stream 2-3 days on every island, at least, and just kind of chill there for 2 weeks. There you go, cheers. Poke Bowl tour. You still want a baked potato? Dude, that's something that I haven't eaten since I ever got to Korea, man. I want a baked potato so bad with cheese, sour cream, salt, chives. Oh my god, that'd be so good. I know I dropped that out. Okay. Excuse me. By the way, can someone give a shout out to my friends? Litari, aka Linda, all the way in New Zealand. And also my boy JRE Gaming, streaming from Hawaii. It says it's mad strict here with the tourists. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, the Hawaii's not gonna happen anytime soon. That was a plan before I came to Asia anyways. No. Do we not have any mods in the house? Hey! Smash, thanks for the $6.66. I think the only place where the scare alert works is on Streamlabs. I need to bring it over to Streamlabs too. Alright, I'll do it myself. Oh. What up, Dilo? Wait, what? Did I spell that wrong? I always spell it wrong, every time. Yo, you have to review this restaurant. What do you say? 4.5 or 5 stars? This is probably like a 3.5. Fuck, my battery's dead. Eh? $3.5 is still good. I mean, it's not bad. This restaurant's not bad. It just doesn't have, like... Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Next week, when I have some free time, I'm gonna take you to a really good skewers place. Now, I know people will say, hey, skewers are good no matter where you go. Which is true. But there is one place that actually tastes really good. And I don't know if you've been watching all of my streams, especially when I'm doing collaboration streams. But there was a restaurant that I went to with Ginny and Beto. I don't know if you guys remember, when Jumpy Ginny and I went to go raid or snipe Beto, we went to a skewers place afterwards, right? That place actually has what I think is the best skewers that I've ever eaten. Even though the place is kind of dead, that place is good. Delicious skewers. We're almost done here, by the way. 2 more skewers and then we gotta go. And we have technically 30 more minutes to spend with each other before we have to like worry about what we're gonna do on stream next. So I'm wondering if we had to make a choice. Chat, do I look for dessert or do I look for more alcohol? That's the question. Oh! Alcohol. Dessert. Hey! What's the tally on the popsicle challenge? Ooh! We could do a popsicle challenge today. I'm kind of in the mood. That's not a bad idea. Actually not a bad idea. Ooh! I'm getting excited for today's stream. By the way, we're just still kind of starting it off and I'm like getting into the swing of things and getting in the mood, but as I was saying, right, don't develop an alcohol addiction. It happens too easy to streamers. Just take Blade as a bad example. Magic. I don't think I drink as bad as much as they do. But you're right. I don't think I'm developing an alcohol addiction at all. Shit. I am, however, developing an addiction to being to getting comfortable. Oh, yeah. Can I start my phone now? Excuse me. I'm getting very lazy. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I still had some meat on these bones right here. Yeah. Dude, they want to get the fuck out of here. Are they kicking me out? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna close in like 30 minutes. Here we go. Good old-fashioned meat on the bone. I mean, I don't really like eating meat off of bone because there's not much on there, but I'm still hungry, so maybe we could pick off some chunks right there. There's not much meat on here. But it's still nice to just suck chunks of meat off of a stick, right? It's kind of like a meat popsicle. That's the beauty of these lamb chops. Someone silly says suck the bones. I'm not really into sucking things out of bones. Builder says sucking meat is truly expensive. Now, let me just say, if I was any lesser man, I would assume that that's not exactly the, I don't know. It's Kinda nasty. It's kinda nasty.
13.34 plus 6.66 equals 20. Name on sweater. Do it.
1334 plus 666 equals $20. Name on sweater. Do it. Hey, here's the thing. Smash. Give me 1 second. I brought the other sweater. Now, in case you didn't notice, I have another shirt, and for $20, like Smashman did just donate, I will draw anything on the shirt. Smash already has his name on this old sweater, but this is the new one right here. So we only have one thing on this shirt. This one has a picture of me, but also Gem John's name on the side. And I put Smashman's on here, but you can also tell me, what is one thing you'd like me to draw on this shirt? You can do a Smashman special right on here. Just have to give me a second. How much for the name on glasses? What? What? Nipples? I mean, that's up to Smash to decide. A weenie? Pepper and rosemary on that lamb? Probably. Oh God. That's just tasty. How do people not eat lamb? It's so good. Are you missing America? Nah. In case you guys didn't notice, before I started streaming, I was already an international world traveler. Alright? I mean, not as much as I have been doing these days, but I am the type of person that likes to leave. The only time I miss home is like, yeah, after maybe like being in Michigan at my parents' house, after 3 or 4 days, then I'm just like, alright, I miss Los Angeles. I think it's time to go. But, most times when I'm in a different country, especially when I'm streaming for work, I don't really ever want to leave. Except when I was in Southeast Asia. Now, I was in Southeast Asia traveling non-stop. I think it was like every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks I left to go to another country. We didn't take our time like we did in Korea. Korea was a little different. We enjoyed breathing a little bit, and that was kind of how I designed this portion of my stream journey. Like, I knew I was going to be staying here for a long period of time, so I took my time here. Anyways, because I didn't want to burn myself out too much, it's very easy to just kind of chill and relax. But when I went to Southeast Asia, after about 2 months, I was like, fuck, I'm done. I'm so tired. Also, I had like sickness. I had to go to the hospital emergency room in Southeast Asia. I had diarrhea almost every day, you know? So of course, after that, and a couple days, I was like, dude, I just want to go back home. I want to play some video games. I want to build some Gundam model kits or some shit. I just want to go back. That was how I was thinking. But so far in Korea, I haven't thought that idea. Yes, I miss my bed. Yes, I miss my stuff. But there's no part of me that's like, I think it's time to go back. I think my body does a very good job in letting me know when I'm done. And right now, even though there's other people telling me it's time to go, me, I don't think I've gotten it done yet. And it's kind of weird because I'm chasing something. I'm not done with Korea. I don't know what it is. I'm not done with it yet though. Mostly because there's nowhere else to go. But there has to be that one final thing. What that is, we don't know. And I'm very excited to find out. And until that happens, we're not going to be going anywhere else. It's the motherland. Maybe. Now, Mr. Now says, chasing women. Chasing women is boring to me. I don't care about women. Women come and go. That has nothing to do with it. And Mr. Now says chasing a future wife. That is implying that I'm looking to settle down and get married. That's far from it. Think about it, okay? If I get a woman to not only be my girlfriend, maybe be my wife, do you think I'd be able to travel the world the way that I can now? Do you think I can go around and stream the same way that I can now? Do you think I'm gonna be allowed to ask for Instagrams of random people? I don't think so. It's possible thing to... No, wait, what? It's possible thing in the world to have women? Brian! $20 for nipples?
Nipples.
Some of us from work are... Alright, Brian. I got your nipple, alright? Also, Smash, give me 1 second, but I'm gonna ask you what to draw as soon as I walk outside. Dude, thank you guys for the tips. I'll be drawing your guys' things outside. Right now, everything's a little too oily, and we're almost done. You want a very stylish wiener with your name under it, kind of like a 70s hot dog ad. Stylish wiener with your name under it? SoPro says Jamsil has water. Yeah, but water's a very cool woman. I don't think you guys understand. Water's, I mean, at least from what I know, because I've met Water. She's a very chill person, and I think her relationship with Jake is a very healthy one, from what I've seen, in the sense that ultimately Jake could still do whatever he wants. Now, for me, I found that most times the women that I have even thought about dating or did date or whatever, they're not so cool. Somehow I managed to find myself with very insecure human beings that can't differentiate entertainment with real life. So my content would have to change 100%. You need to find your water. Or I need to find my Jake, I'm not sure. It's not like a Korean having... I know, that's what I'm saying, but people don't know, right? People don't know, they'll assume. So a woman would change you. I mean, I think it's inevitable that people change for relationships, whether you want to admit it. People change. And I know I'm the type of person that will 100% change for someone else, and then I'll start getting very resentful towards them. I'm like, I can't believe I changed my life because of you. I sacrificed everything because of this one person. And for what? For nothing. So maybe I'm not exactly the most mature person. Okay, maybe I'm not mature, maybe I'm not ready. Point is, I have a lot of things I still need to do. There's a lot of places I need to go, a lot of things that I need to accomplish in my life, and unfortunately, I just have not found the person that's willing to let me do that. And even if I did, I like my freedom, guys. And when I say freedom, I like the idea of not having to call somebody every day for 10 hours a day. I have things I need to do. Just find someone who likes the same stuff. Steffi, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Cook's future wife would force him to get a real job. Exactly. Having someone on the phone is nice. Having someone in person is nicer. Freedom is good and precious, yeah. Well, let me tell you guys something, alright? Long distance relationships, there are definitely pros and cons to long distance relationships. For as many pros as you have, there's not a lot of, for as many pros, there's a lot more cons to it. Because of that, it's hard for me to want to think about settling down with someone, especially in a country I don't plan to live in forever. I'm not going to be in Korea forever, so if that's the case, why do I waste my time looking for love out here? 네, 잘 먹습니다. Maybe you gotta find a girlfriend who also speaks so that they understand you. Let me tell you, speak up. Never works like that, bro. Never works like that. Doesn't work like that. The only one that understands is the man of the relationship. You wanna know why? Joey's girlfriend seems cool. Joey's single man. You wanna know why? Let me tell you, for example. Let's just say CookSux and streamer girl are in a relationship. Now, we don't necessarily want to change our content, right? So streamer A, as in CookSux, goes around having his shenanigans, talking to ladies, getting Instagrams, etc., because that is kind of the programming. So I do that. What do you think is going to happen? I'm going to get a phone call with people complaining. Oh, phone call from streamer whatever girl. They're going to complain about this. They're going to complain about that. Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Why did you follow that person on Instagram? Why did you like that post? Why did you like that Twitter? Why did you respond to this? Why did you do that? Why did you kiss that girl's hand? Why did you do that? Why did you... I'm just like, dude, it's just, I don't know. It's just whatever. Even though nothing's happened. Someone silly says she must be insecure. Let me tell you something. 99% of streamers are all insecure. Alright? And on the flip side, female streamer shows off their bodies on stream, has hundreds of people in their chat just describing their sexual fantasies with that girl, and then sometimes the girls are pandering to their online daddies for donations. And I'm just like, whatever, I get it, it's business. The thing is, men, we understand what women have to do on the platform to make it break. But when a guy does the same version of it, they don't understand us because they think we're gonna be cheating on them and doing whatever. You tell me, what is fair? You date another streamer, that doesn't work like that. It's not like the girl's gonna cancel her stream channel and then suddenly join yours. It doesn't work. If you're in a relationship with a guy doing what you're doing, I either trust the guy or find someone. Exactly. Alright? Ice is doing well with Kim. Hey, look, there's outliers, alright? There's outliers. Not every relationship is like that. Did you find someone to spend Christmas evening with? No, Michelle, I have nothing yet. I'm still probably going to be spending it by myself. By the way, Scuff Basis, thanks for the 8 months, brother. God damn it, just thinking about this is getting me super not in a good mood. Also, then there's the flip side. Let's just say, wait, so yeah, it's not jealousy, it's just, it's different things. Now, let's just say on the flip side, you have a girl that literally does not care about the things that you do on stream, right? Girls don't care. Then the guy's gonna be like,
That's weird. You don't care, but you then yourself are still doing what you're doing on stream, getting hundreds of thousands of dollars, doing that stuff, knowing that you got a boyfriend on the side, but you have all these digital boy. I don't know. Then the guy gets insecure. I have no idea. It's weird. Everything's weird. And the thing is, all streamers are narcissistic to some degree. All right? There's only so much that one person will do for another before they start getting resentment. Okay? Why can't girlfriend travel with you, help you? Because then the thing is, let me tell you something. Okay? If let's say I am a streamer, right? And then we have a girl, my girlfriend's a streamer, right? So we're both streamers, and we're not like EXPC where they share one channel. So let's say it's me, and then let's say it's the other person. What are we gonna do? We're gonna dual stream every time? Are we gonna split up in streams so that we don't compete against each other and lose viewers or steal viewers or anything like that? How do we schedule this? Oh, we stream half the day on your channel, half the day on the other channel. That's just so much work. You're streaming all the time then. When do you have time to actually have a relationship? You don't. It's complicated, man. You don't want to travel with your girlfriend. That's just about finding a cool person, whether you're streamers or anything else. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's rather just marry Kiara, don't be a pussy. Why would I marry Kiara Kitty? You guys don't understand. That's why you have to start streaming together from the start. You gotta find someone who has a life outside of streaming. Isn't it job you just work in different places? Yeah, but sacrificing, there's too much sacrifices to make. Also, it doesn't necessarily help the stream. Stream alone and meet up for dinner? Yeah, and then what? And then what? You and your girlfriend are streaming together in Croatia. Your girlfriend suddenly becomes super popular. She's got thousands of viewers, and you, aka me, I'm stuck with like 200. And who's gonna be paying the bill? Oh yeah, I am gonna be paying the bill, even though the girl gets thousands of dollars in donations every day. And then I'm just like, God, why am I here? What am I doing? Basically, I'm here to just keep you company at night when you're not streaming and pay for your bills. Meanwhile, I'm outside grinding my way to just even get the money to pay for the bills. Why would you be paying for the bill? You want me to tell you something? Women don't pay for shit. Women don't pay for shit. They take advantage of every opportunity they can get. All right? You think I'm just saying this for no reason? All right? You think I'm saying all this stuff for no reason? I'm a fair man. I'm a very fair person. Trust me, I've done my best to help people. Just don't ever suggest I date anybody, please, all right? You guys don't know. I don't want to date streamers. I don't want to do anything like that. And let me tell you something else, huh? No matter how much good you do for some person, they're gonna fuck shit up and then they're gonna just ruin you for no reason. Don't date someone when you know that if things go bad, they could just shit talk you to a lot of people for no goddamn reason. Just don't want to think about it. You're not the first male streamer to talk about this problem, screw with the streamer or not. No, I don't care. I mean, I'm a resilient human being. I know how to survive, but let me just say, I'm sick and tired of being the butt end of everything, every time. So it's far better for me to have a regular, if I have a relationship at all, a relationship with a non-streamer person. Because then we have our own lives to just go and separate to. Alright? I don't want to talk about stream all the time. I'm getting triggered right now just thinking about this shit. I'm getting so triggered. I need more alcohol. Used to date a stripper and she'd pay for everything and always pay for dinner. Brian's, hey man, you're in a good situation. You're in a good situation. Men go their own way. Exactly. Men go their own way. We try our best. We try our best to cater to the ladies, and after so many years, you just can't do it anymore. You need to fall in love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Hey, I paid way too much with my ex-hub and had a great career. Not him, so that goes for any gender. Yeah, true, fine. Maybe a sugar mama may change the dynamics around. Let me tell you something. Young women that make a lot of money, oftentimes, they're very greedy with their money, okay? Especially when the guy still can make enough to take care of the both of them. They're still very greedy. 저기요. 저기요. 어. 예. Don't date young women with no career of their own. Start looking for a girl when you're a millionaire. I'm not gonna look for anything. The single life is the best life. It's a lonely life. But at least it's a life. 안녕하세요. At least it's a life that you don't have to hurt somebody and nobody's gonna hurt you. You only have yourself to disappoint. And I'm fine with that. That's the life I've always lived. That's the life I've always lived, okay? It's the main difference, just girlfriend, what? To their own. Some people are traditionalists, some don't. Yes. You just said when they cashed up, they still don't want to spend it. What? Yeah. Also, most times when I'm responsible for helping people get to a point where they finally become financially independent, that's when they coincidentally love to just drop out of my sight once the money comes rolling in and they don't need me anymore. And it's just like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Fantastic. Right, I need to go to the bathroom. No, it's not messed up. I have a type. Yeah, I have a problem. I have something called the savior complex, okay? I like to help people that need, or I tend to gravitate myself towards people that I feel like need help. And those are the people that just disappear once they've done being helped. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Just want to shout you out for picking me up in your private helicopter. Nice. 저기요, 화장실 어디에요? 예. Hold on, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. What happened? Did something happen? Did I miss out on something? Ooh. It's kind of like very murky and wet outside right now, so it's kind of a weird mood. Hey, Queen Marie, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Each and every one-man host counts. We all know this. 2021 will be a better year. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't need to look. Look, I want to give one piece of advice to all you 2021ers, okay? 2021. Wait. Fuck. Things better go back to normal. What is normal? Where's your wingman? Obama Llama, you're supposed to be my wingman. Instead, you're not. You guys would much rather see my life be sabotaged than anything else. You know how you guys sabotage my life? By trying to ship me in my stream. And then when those streamers come into my stream, then they're afraid to even just have any kind of friendly relationship with me. Or other girls just see that and they're just like, oh, I guess so-and-so's not gonna happen with me. Whatever. Shipping culture actually ruins everything. More than you guys think. Alright, so if you want to be my wingman, you guys just don't say shit about other streamers in my chat ever again. Okay? Then I don't have to worry about it. Since when do I smoke? A long time ago. Okay, here we go. Being single is amazing. You can do what you want, when you want, for as long as you want. You don't really have to answer for anything. Exactly. Plus being single. Exactly, but I mean, there is a downside to it. You can't. You don't have anyone. You don't have anyone to bring you up when you're down. Oh my God, Maxi, what? What's the?
Merry Christmas, Cook. Continue your good work in the new year.
Hey, Maxi, dude, I appreciate that $50, man. Ah, shit. You know what? Hold on one second. Technically, I know that that's not a code to cancel my cigarette, but I can't smoke and exercise at the same time. So, hold on, Maxi. Dude, Maxi, thank you so much for the very generous donation, man. This whole time I thought you were a spy and that you hated my guts. But you're actually a good dude, man. Here we go. Okay, I'm quitting this for 1 hour. And let's do this. $50, Maxi. It's a lot of money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maxie, thanks for the $50, brother. Appreciate you. You're looking kind of weak. Papa Mogo, what? I just had some roast. Hold on, I gotta draw some of the things on my mask and on my clothes. Excuse me. Hey, what up, Warsman? How you doing, brother? Alright, let's find a place. I gotta draw for Smash Mint
a hot dog. Hold on, let's find a better lit spot. I want to get like a boba or a beer for the road, and then we can continue onwards. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux. And today my planned streams didn't go exactly as I planned. Did I lose my hat? Oh, I got my hat right here. But you know what? It's just another day, man. Sometimes things don't go the way that you want it to. You got your Chinese food heated up nice. Hey, what up, Putin Blood? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Alright, let's get some dessert. Jason! Dude, thanks for the 50 bucks. Shit.
Merry Christmas, Sandy. You've made my year.
Alright.
Thank you for being here.
No, thank you, bro. Thank you. Alright. This is the curse of the $50 workout donation. I gotta do it as soon as I can. Fuck. Here we go. Where's my phone? Shit. Careful with your back. It's fine. I feel like this is gonna help my back. Alright, everything's all wet, but it's fine. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Thank you so much, Jason, for the 50 bucks. Oh my God, 5 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. All right, Jason, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jason, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, brother. Another 50. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, me. What? Was that Meeble with the 50? What is wrong with you? I just. What the fuck? Okay. All right, Meeble. All right, let's go. All right. Oh my God, this
is getting hard. Okay, this is starting to get hard. Jason, thanks for the fight. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build it! Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. All right, Builder. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Can't breathe. Oh. Marcy, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate you. What?
Christmas cook. On to the third set. Here we go. Andy, you have helped me through 2020. Thank you for being here. Also, how do I get VIP?
Hold on. Was that 50 bucks? Hold on. Hold on. The Chinese characters, was that Andalou or was that Kinky? Was it Andalou or Kinky? First of all, I gotta make sure. As I stall for time. I need to stall for time! Was that Andalou? Or was that Kinky? Oh, that was Kinky. God damn it, that was you. You fucking... No, you're not supposed to... I'm supposed to be doing that. Hold on. We gotta do this one at a time. Brian, thanks for the... What the fuck? Hold on. Wait.
One single man to another. Let's enjoy this journey.
Wait. We don't have Ascension. On today's menu. Hold on. First of all, Kinky, thanks for the $150. Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm regretting this $50 donation, man. I regret this so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Hold on. Jason with the $80. Wait. I don't know what to do for $80. I don't wanna... Fuck. No. Hold on.
Okay, Jason asks, how to get VIP? VIP you get from spending money or being an IRL friend. Here we go. Jason's been more than generous on my street, so here we go. Jason, you get a VIP today. That's 1011B. There you go. 1 cent equals 2 cents? No! Oh, my hands stink. My hands stink. Brian's with 100. That's usually a shirt rip, though. Oh my God! Don't rip it!
You don't need to do anything. Love you, babe.
I gotta do one time at least. I gotta do one time at least for those two. Oh, you know what? For those two, I'll rip up my. Hey. My Heat Tech shirt. How about this? How about this? Yeah, we'll go with my Heat Tech shirt. Because I gotta show my appreciation some way, right? And I know technically I don't have to do anything, but hold on. For Jason and Kiki, you like the shirt? Let me buy. Well, you can buy the other one. You can buy the other one. Here we go. Don't get arrested for public nudity. Don't worry, my friends.
You're going to love it.
All right. I know this is kind of a scam. It's fine. It's fine. It's just part of life. And shirts can come and go. That's kind of my fault for not having enough in stock. But it's fine. Brian's, Jason, thank you guys for your huge donations. Everyone else, thank you for my workout donations. I gotta put your guys' names on the mess. But without you guys, especially today, I'm feeling extra hype. I'm feeling extra full of energy. And I feel like this is the perfect opportunity for me to just be like, hey, thank you guys for watching my stream and hanging out with me even though I got zero content. And the best thing I could do for you guys is to expose my big fat pepperoni nipples.
So charitable. Please do more exercise topless.
Okay. Another 50? What? Yeah. Oh! 진짜?
네.
감사합니다. Thank you so much. 예. Thank you.
많이 타요 시청자?
Twitch.
아, 트위치예요?
Twitch live stream. Yeah.
예.
Nice. Thank you for the popsicle. 감사합니다. Oh, evil man with the $50. Oh shit. Hold on. What? Wait, did that guy... Was that guy sucking on this already? Was he already sucking on this one? Did he give me... Was he sucking on this already?
This guy deserves the world and a free pen 15.
Jason, thank you for the 20. Hold on, evil. Evil's fucking evil, first of all. But also, you're insane. Insane! Why would you give me $50?
I've already ripped my shirt off. Ooh, what is this? Ice cream. On the outside, it's like a milky ice cream, but inside there's a hard chocolate shell, and there's like a cookies and cream in the middle. Choose a rent boy? So, Korea's awesome. Korea's awesome. That's a wrapper. I gotta pick it up. I gotta clean that up. Hold on. Wait, this is not mine. This is. I think this is the one that he ate. This is not the one that I ate. Evil. Thank you so much for the $50. Dude, you're the best. Also, you're very evil because I'm fucking tired. But let's go. Hey, Jason, thank you for the 15 bucks.
I won't be here on Christmas, so just want to let you know how much you've done for us.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see what 2021 has in store for the happy boys.
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. Oh, I gotta put your names. Your guys' names gotta go on the face masks. For you guys is so super generous. Hold on. I can't breathe. Oh my God, smash with the 30. Hold on. Hold on.
30 jumping jacks or unsub.
What? Why? Ugh. 30 jumping jacks, that was never part of the menu. Alright, but fine for you. Do it, fine. Fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 28, 30. Fuck. Those are double jumping jacks. Those are doubles. You don't know what doubles are. That's a double jumping jack. It's a double jack. Double jumping jack. Not a regular one. Not a regular jumping. Just 2 times the work. Doubles. Great content, my ass. Great content, my ass. You've been alive for 37 years and never seen that shit. Alright, kimchi fried mantu. Suck my dick. I've been alive for 37 years too and I saw them, so. Have you ever seen a unicorn before? No, you didn't! Bitch! That's nice. Oh, exhale 40. Thank you for the 500 bits. Hold on.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Best
Christmas.
wishes for a Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you
Merry
too.
Christmas to you and your family as well
Thank
as
you.
enough time for those close to you.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Exhale, thanks for the 500 bits. Alright, here we go. We're getting Jason. $1011B. Thank you for, dude, that's a lot of money you spent today on me. Smash Mint. On the mask. I know he wants me to put it on the shirt too. What's up, brother? Brian's. Here we go. Brian Z. Some guys want to pick a fight with me. Brian Z. Okay. We also got Kinky. Kinky Soup. Fight them for content? Yeah, fight them for ban. Don't be dumb. Alright. I think that's it.
Take a break if you are tired, senpai, and Koazin. Be nice to Samquan.
Tunes, thanks for the $2. I'll take a break. Alright, now. I need to also do some drawing. Mr. Brian Z wants me to draw some nipples on the shirt. Okay, so here we go. Now, do I want to draw the nipples where the nipples are supposed to be? I feel like nipples are gonna be right here. I already gave you nipples? Okay, fine. Brian, I'm gonna put your name right here. Okay. Also, we got Smash Mint. Smash Mint, and he wanted me to draw him a nice hot dog. So let's draw a nice hot dog.
All right, so we got a hot dog. Even though he's got a name on the side, I gotta put his Smash Mint branding right on the thing. Here he goes. There you go. Smash Mint hot dog. Right there. Now we have Brian Z with the nipples. You know what? How about we do the nipples on the nipple man? Myself right here. I don't know if that's exactly worth. Got new nipples on the guy right there. He's naked now. CookSux is naked on the shirt. One is bigger than the other. They usually are. Ask any lady in the chat. One is usually bigger than the other. That's pretty normal. Holy cow, my body is so heated up. Also, all of my clothes are filthy and dirty right now. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Kind of looks like a character from the Rugrats. Really? This one's gonna die, actually. Let me charge my phone real fast. Dude, I think I'm gonna catch a cold. I'm starting to feel a headache coming on right now. But it's okay. As long as the stream today is good. Cold or Rona, maybe a little bit of both. Okay. You guys ready to go? Oh! Alright. Now it's a little late for me to stop by the dessert place, and also we did get ourselves a good old-fashioned popsicle. So let's just keep going, and maybe if we see a nice convenience store we can grab at least one final beer to share with each other before we call it a night. I mean, it's 9:20 p.m., meaning there's not much for us to do tonight besides continue to walk these, I want to say empty streets, but they're not exactly fully empty, you know what I'm saying? There's still people out looking for love, looking for trouble. Let's find a little garbage can. Here we go. Just toss my clothes right there. There we go. Let's keep going. Aren't you cold? No, not right now. Also, I think I'm gonna have to pull out my LED light because it's getting pretty dark. We didn't buy one of those for nothing, right? Hey, Jason, thank you so much for the 3 months,
Jason
man.
underscore 1011 be just re-enlisted for 3 months. Only 3 months, but you have made my year. Thank you, Andy.
No, thank you, brother. If anything, you helped make my year as well. I mean, today was one of those days I was not really feeling it, you know, and you guys have been more than generous, more than supportive, even though I was very insecure with my stream today. And before you know it, the time went by very fast, and dude, I owe you guys a lot, man. I owe you guys a lot. Shrimpy, what's up? No jacket? No. Right now, I was doing so many little physical activities that it's too hot right now, and I'm feeling uncomfortable. If I put a jacket on, especially on top of my dirty shirt, it won't be nice. It won't be nice. I mean, today we were supposed to be buying little gifts and trinkets for some of my friends, but we didn't manage to do that. Also, as I was saying earlier, tomorrow morning is Christmas Eve, and my goal is to wake up early, go out, and buy just like a bunch of little toys to give out to kids all day tomorrow, because hey, what's the best thing to do on Christmas Eve than to spread Christmas cheer? You know what I'm saying? I mean, whether you believe in Christmas or not, it doesn't hurt to be a nice person and kind of be generous to those that sometimes don't have generous people around them, right? Christmas Eve, yeah, I'm not gonna get arrested anytime soon. Which way are we gonna go? Just don't take pics of them. I'm not gonna take pictures of them. Also, some of the stuff that we plan on doing, we don't plan on doing live on camera. So it's one of those things where you're just gonna have to trust nothing. I don't like talking about some things that I do in life. Let's get some beer. Wait. Is today gonna be a soju day or is today gonna be a beer day? Or should we not get alcohol? Beer, soju day. Alright. Both? What percentage is the soju? I don't know, we drink a whole bottle. Soju with a little bit of orange juice. If we could find some OJ. I love this combo. Beer, because the last time we had it. Hey Sam, thanks for the $10, dude.
Thanks for streaming tonight, Cookie. I hope Koazin can become a good person before 2021 arrives.
Thanks, Sam. Kotsun's already a good person. Don't worry about it. Appreciate it. What's soju? Soju is I don't know. It's like sake, but it's not sake. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves an ice cup. By the way, this is really just to keep ourselves warm for the walk. We're gonna head towards home. I mean, the thing is, the walk is 2.5 hours from here. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole walk, but we did it last night. I don't want to stay out too late today because, again, we have a big day tomorrow, and if I don't get proper rest, then it's not gonna be good. So maybe we'll stick around this area as we drink. Soju is lemon drink? No, it's not. I was here first. Cool. I was here first. That's nice. Hey Steffi, thanks for the 200 bits.
Happy Christmas in advance, Cook. I'm happy I discovered your stream.
Hey, thank you so much. Happy Christmas to you too, or whatever season's greetings you celebrate. How's it going, brother? Yeah, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
예. Twitch.
봐봐, 이제 방송하고 있어.
예, 라이브 방송. Twitch.
저도 방송하는데.
예. 진짜요? 스트리머? 아프리카?
트위치.
진짜요? 트위치에서 뭐?
게임 방송.
게임. 이름이 뭐예요?
대현 TV요.
대현 TV?
네, 대현 튜브.
대현 TV. 영어로 어떻게?
대현 유튜브 하대 튜브. 대현 튜브.
대현 Tube. Somebody find Daehyun Tube on Twitch and we'll shout him out. Is it, wait, Daehyun?
TUB.
TUB.
대현 튜브.
Daehyun Tube. All right, well, good luck. Yeah. Shout out to Daehyun Tube. 안녕하세요. 잠깐만 지갑. 아니요. Not Daehyun, something like that. You guys can. Oh, credit card. 감사합니다. 예. 감사합니다. Another bowl haircut? What? Dude, my hands are filthy. Can't find it. It's okay, dude. People miss their chance, their opportunity. Probably doesn't want to get that much recognition for being out on the streets right now with the lady. You know what I'm saying? Most Korean Twitch streamers want to look like they're completely single and have no sense of romance in their life, when I feel sometimes it doesn't hurt to spice things up with a little bit of drama, you know what I'm saying? Now, wouldn't it be spicy if you were to watch streamers? Wait, are you planning on dyeing your white hair? No. Wouldn't it be spicy to get to see streamers go through the rise and fall of a tumultuous relationship, drama, and all that shit? Wouldn't that be fun to see, all the arguments? Maybe not. Yeah, it's a cup of ice, Colin. We like to make ourselves... Yeah, ice cups are like maybe 100 won, so it's about like 10 cents. You get jealous and simp out when streamers get hit on by content. Hey, you're not the first person, brother. Alright, well, bottoms up, boys. Are we playing fireworks? I don't think you can get fireworks here in the middle of Seoul City. Ah! Ooh! Oh, that's tasty. That's tasty. What did you mix it with? Well, this is my own combination of soju. Just eyeball it, and then some little bit of juice to flavor it out. Now, here's the thing. As much as I could take soju by the shot, I don't like pounding soju straight. So a little bit of juice makes it go down a little bit easier, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, if I don't drink soju fast enough, I'm not going to get drunk. So the only way to feel anything is if I drink it like this. You got to drink a lot, very fast. Otherwise, I'm just going to get a weird bubbly stomach like I'm kind of getting right now. So in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have drank enough soju that I could throw away that bottle and not carry it with me. And is it alcoholic logic? Hey, logic's logic. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Cheers. And he says use the plain green glass soju. Doesn't matter. You can mix it with anything. You can mix it with OJ, grape juice. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Doesn't matter. Make however much you want, however you want. Obama Llama. We all know alcohol is poison. That's why it fucks us up. We're poisoning ourselves. Smash is going to talk about his mother and eat 20 minutes. There's nothing to talk about my mom. We've settled things down, and if anything, she finally understands the nature of my stream. As if she didn't know either, right? Mr. Khan, thank you so much for the 13 months.
83 just re-enlisted for 13 months. Good morning.
How you doing today, Mr. Khan? Everybody, have you gotten an opportunity to meet Genghis Khan, also IRL streamer, trying to make it in the good old US of A while I am here in a different country, obviously having a blast, avoiding Corona, but Mr. Genghis is obviously making shit work. He had a very great stint in New York City. Donuts have corn syrup, yes. Do you have family in Seoul? No, I don't. Sabaku Blood, good morning. Jack Cat Gray, good morning. Everybody who's joining my stream, if I haven't had a chance to say hello to you guys, now would be a great way to do a peak emo like LaPeach did. Dr. Fiending, LaPeach, we got Putin Blood, I said hello. Luminous says, has it been an hour for the smoke today? We didn't do a $9.99. The last $9.99 donation was hours ago. Alright, it was hours ago. The other one I killed because Mr. Maxi did a very generous workout reaction. Sarah, Kevin Jotino, Bear Hugs, Dr. Drill, good morning. No Full, Snark, Travel, Silent, Nothing Man, City Star. Ugh. How are you guys doing today? Now, here's the thing. Here in Seoul and everywhere else in South Korea, this is now the time of day where everything shuts down, and because I'm not a desktop streamer, we're just left to our own devices on the streets, and the only thing that I can think of when it's empty like this is to just park up next to a convenience store and drink away my sorrows. Colin Mrs. Cigarettes. Look, let me tell you something. We're on the road to quitting. We're on the road to quitting. It's just not happening today. Jason says not as cold today. No, not today, man. Today, for some reason, feels a little warm. Dragon says IRL streams is greater than shitty gamer chairs. That's not entirely true, man. If you're talking about pure monetary value, I think streamers make more money desktop streaming than IRL streaming. Deep Solar Rock, good morning. Cook reminds me of your cousin, but less tan and no Aussie mullet. Nice. Cook, you've been to a lot of places on the globe. Where's the best McDonald's? The best McDonald's that I've ever been to is in Indonesia, actually. They have nice chillers. McDonald's chillers are delicious. And McDonald's chicken in Indonesia is the best that I've ever had. You missed the North Face jacket? I feel like I wear that too much, so I just switched it up today and wore this one. Oxzeal, good morning. How are you doing today? Ugh. All that working out and drinking this cold soju is not... it's not good for my stomach, man. Ugh. You haven't been to India. Hey, I plan on going to India someday, man. What's the worst Macas? The worst Macas that I've ever been to is in Philippines. It was absolutely disgusting. Their unique items in the Philippines is gross. I ate there with Dapper Dragon. I'll never eat McDonald's in the Philippines ever again. Also, Singapore, their McSpicy is also really good, man. The Singaporean McSpicy, great sandwich. Raikiri, good morning. Korea McDonald's sucks. Let me tell you, their only good thing on the menu is a chicken and cheese muffin for the breakfast. Carhartt rules, thank you, Wave. What up, Andalou? That's not Andalou. That's Sora. What up, brother? Eat Jollibee in the Philippines. Ugh. You didn't like their mixed spaghetti? No, absolutely not. The mixed spaghetti was vile. It was toxic. Alright, what about McD's in Japan? McD's in Japan is also disgusting. It's too sweet and too rich. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really into sweet food. I think that's just the problem. If you like sweet food, McDonald's in Japan is fine. The McSpicy burn your butthole? You just woke up and working? What have I been up to? Absolutely nothing. Nakaria, what's up, girl? How you doing? Get some McDoubles with the soju? No, I'm full. Also, that's like Retro Gaijin's content. Retro Gaijin just goes to McDonald's and gets some McChicken sandwiches for the road. That's like his signature meal. My signature McDonald's dish is the quarter pounder with cheese, extra pickles. Hey! Yo, 108 Dragons, dude, thanks for the 10 bucks. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Hey, I know you're kind of like new to my channel, but dude, I thank you so much for taking the opportunity to contribute to my stream, man. Thank you so much for the $10. I'm actually very thankful. I'm very thankful, especially when people are new to my stream and like haven't. Dude, when people don't fucking just sit here for months, even years watching my stream, and even they don't donate a single dollar, like Mr. Popo, for example. When we have new people coming in here, dude, that kind of reminds me that my stream's not that bad, even though I like watching my own stream. You've been lurking for a year? What the fuck? Holy shit. Really? What the? Hey, Eric, thanks for gifting One Away Dragon's fucking subscription. Dude, I appreciate you.
Eruk gifted a tier 1 sub to 108_dragons.
Yeah, also Rich
They
Chiga.
have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
I didn't want to say that. Hey, you know what though? Lurkers are the lifeblood of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Lurkers are the lifeblood of the stream. Even though they don't chat and keep things moving, they still add to the viewer count, and there are a lot of loyal viewers that just don't say anything. And I think it's because they're shy or something. I don't know. But I'm thankful for everybody. You wish you had money to donate. It's okay, dude. Don't feel obligated again. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Alright, here we go. Finally, we have emptied the soju bottle so we can continue walking. Let me just toss this real fast. Lurkers come out. Yeah, man, I appreciate everybody. I'm sure there's a lot of lurkers that have been around for a very long time and they just don't say anything. Cooks understands any circumstances why people do not donate, especially at times like this. Of course, times like this, man, is the most difficult, actually, because not only is things bad with the economy, but it's also time to give gifts to people in your real life, and also sometimes even treat yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Because people go for a long time not taking care of themselves, and usually they do that at the end of the year with whatever they have left. So any contribution to my stream means a lot, and trust me, I understand if you need to buy yourself an iPad more than giving me a gifted sub. You need to treat yourself, because a happy viewer ultimately... Fuck! Eric, thanks for gifting a sub to
Eruk
Dasora.
gifted a tier 1 sub too. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
That's nice. Woo. Hey, Jason, thanks for the 300 bits. Oh, if you didn't know, this is the Christmas sweater that I made on stream.
Jumper is lit.
I made that on stream because I needed to get an ugly Christmas sweater for uni stream the other day. Anyways, for me, I treat myself every day by streaming my adventures with you guys, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to buy myself a nice PlayStation 5 anytime soon, but hey, being able to live here and being able to go on adventures, hanging out with my friends, eating good food, even though at the end of the day I am fucking tired and don't know what it's all for. The adventures that we're having together, hey, I can't do it without your guys' help. So I'm super thankful. That in itself is my gift for myself. My stream is my gift to myself. Obama says you're making bank on Twitch. I don't think so, brother. I'm barely breaking even, Because not only am I paying for, you know, my travel expenses and everything that you see on stream out of pocket, I have to pay for my car and my apartment back in Los Angeles today. I mean, Los Angeles. But there's also utility bills, and I have to get, there's other life obligations. So yes, I might have made $50 to $60 today, but that's, how much money did I spend today? How much money do I have to spend on my hotel today? How much do I have to spend on my hotel yesterday? How much do I have to spend on my hotel tomorrow? There's no bank. There's no profit. And that might be my income today, but tomorrow I might have $20 on donation. So there's something, it's like feast or famine, right? When it's good, but there's definitely times when you're fucking famining, right? Like for the last month, I think on average I made maybe $10 a stream, even if I was doing an 8-hour stream. So it's not the most glamorous life, but at least breaking even is better than being in debt. All of last year I was completely in debt, so I'm finally breaking even. So maybe next year, maybe I'll turn a profit. I don't know. We'll see. That source says, as a fellow streamer, you do understand about how having chat live is great feeling. Yes, true. Don't forget about the hotel. Yeah, exactly. So even yesterday, if I didn't stream yesterday and I didn't make enough money to cover my hotel bill, I have to use today's money to pay for yesterday. You know, it kind of balances itself out. Shrubby says, by the way, for IRL streamers that's trying to get stream in rural places where there's no cell, Starlink starting first quarter of 2021, $99 a month. Hey man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm paying in LA too, dude. You should transition to becoming an IRL stream sheep herder. I don't know what that means. The sooner you realize we're all eating shit sandwich, the better. I'm celebrating the holidays alone. Hey man, I'm spending my holidays alone too. Is there nobody taking care of the house? Who's paying for my place to live? Nobody's paying. Would you recommend IRL streaming? Dude, it depends, man. It depends. Now, let me tell you guys about IRL streaming. IRL streaming, unless if you are, okay, look, even if you're a female, there's no real advantage, okay? IRL streaming, unless if you are consistently getting 1,000 viewers a stream, is a very expensive hobby, okay? So the thing is, a lot of people have to make a lot of concessions and sacrifices with their life to hopefully get to that point. And some people never get there. Some people never get there. I can't rent my place while I'm gone. I didn't prepare long enough. I didn't think I was gonna be gone that long, so I left kind of last minute. I only planned for my Korea trip 1 week before I left, so there was no time to have it ready for that. Anyways, if you're able to afford the grind and have some kind of belief in yourself, IRL streaming, it's not easy, dude. It's not easy. If anything, the best thing that you can do is if you do desktop and IRL streams, like Hachubby, Kiara Kitty, Ginny TTY, Jake and Bake. Those are the best things that you can do, because you can recoup your costs and chill on your desktop streams, and then when you make enough money, then you can go on a trip, and then your views will double or whatever. But for me, my desktop streams are not that solid, so I have to really just keep brute forcing my way as an IRL streamer. Yeah, Smash has probably seen enough of Korea through my stream that, you know, you get a pretty good window. More like boring streams. Hey, man, sometimes desktop streams are not that bad. You just have to be a good variety streamer. I mean, game streamers is one thing, but whatever. Lou says these ladies do have a short window. They can magnetize those simp bucks. You know what, though? Let me tell you something. When people say that women streamers have a short window, that window's not that short, man. If you start in your early 20s, you could still be
streaming until your mid-30s. That's still like 10 years that you could stream if you really wanted to, right? But for me, I'm 37 years old. I have just as short of a time span as the women do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a 26-year-old streamer. Jake and Bake, for example, he started streaming when he was 25. Joey Chaotic right now is 26 years old. You know what I'm saying? I'm timeless. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's very hard for me to think about a future life, right? Imagine I have to get a girlfriend, I have to get a wife and kids, and to IRL stream and do that in that age. Joey's not 30. Joey's like 26 years old, dude. Joey's young. He's 29? I don't know. I thought he was 26. People watch male streamers mostly for the personality. Yeah. Haley's... Apparently she's 30. Haley is 29. Esco's 40, yeah, but Esco's been streaming for 5 years, right? So he started when he was around my age. But he also has a wife. You kind of started late, but who knows where this path will lead you to? Yeah, well, I'm not too worried. Shrimpy says Jay is old, like 50. That's a meme. Jay's meme is that he's 50 years old, but Jay's younger than I am. Jay's much younger than me, actually. Daily Dasher, way younger than me. Esco and I are the oldest ones that are doing IRL streams regularly. Jay looks 30 to 35. That's because Jay... Wait. Oh, Jay Streezy. That's because of his white with his facial hair. Dash is not 40. Dash is like 27 years old. The sweater's lit. Yeah, I drew all of it. Khan is old. Khan is old. Khan is old. Actually. Khan is old. I don't know what Khan's planning. Here's the thing, Sora, Asians might look young, but our bodies feel just as old as everyone else's. You know what I'm saying? I look old, but my body is fucking old. Rob CD's 27. You still enjoy my streams 5 years from now? Yeah, right. If I keep streaming, I don't know. If you stick with it, you're at the brink of something big. People are sick of scripted. That's why podcasting and streaming are booming. Very realistic, maybe. I don't know. My streams are kind of scripted too, though. Rob's 29? Oh, whatever. What's my age? I'm 37. I'm 37. Yeah, Rob's 27. He's, okay, 27, 29, it doesn't matter. It's still younger than 30. Your lady and I are moving to New York in 2 years and you're ready grinding desktop streams? Yeah, desktop streams is fucking rough, man. Doc is 38. Oh my god, the Doc is only 1 year older than me? That's insane. Rob was 29 4 years ago. Rob's not in his 30s. Is he? I don't know. I'll find out when I go hang out with him in Japan. Did I tell you guys? Rob is like a very nice guy. The Angel Shibuya thing is not fake, man. He actually is a very nice guy. I am Elisa. Glad you're still grinding. I'm not grinding. Grinding is a rough word. When people say that they're grinding, it makes it sound like they're not enjoying what they're doing, right? Because you're grinding away just at the farm and doing shit. How many streams in a row? We're at 25. You need to mix docs and EXPC content together. You'll boom in 2021. I mean, I don't know if I make a... My personality is fake enough. I'm about to be 39 in Korean age. Yeah, I know. It's not easy. For being a moody bitch, your numbers are growing though. Am I a moody bitch? I am, I'm a blood type A sensitive soul, okay? And the thing is, when you're talking for 7, 8 hours a day, at a certain point, you gotta really delve deep into your mind and your soul, right? And sometimes it sounds moody. You don't really enjoy scripted videos on Twitch? Yeah. But when I say scripted, it's not scripted like that. Whenever you think about the despair of your life, think of Genghis Khan. Dude, but Genghis Khan is in an interesting phase of his stream. I think Khan's been streaming for a while, right? But he has now entered a new phase where things could change. And that stuff is always interesting when people are about to get to like some next level, right? For me, my stream's essentially the same. It's been the same for like the last year and a half. But I'm just kind of growing as it happens. But for Khan, he's going into territories where, you know, it's just like boom, big jump, boom, big jump, like that. And people, how they deal with that stuff, that's fun to watch because you get to see what people are really made of. For me, I mean, I've been in entertainment for a long time. I've seen success everywhere, and to me, Twitch, what I deem as success is different than most people. Like getting partnership, I don't care about. Viewer numbers, I don't care about. My success, it all depends on opportunities that come from Twitch. So I'm still acting the same way as I did when I had 30 viewers because not much has changed for me. Yes, I have more viewers, but my content's still the same because I'm the same person. But some people, they change, right? Sometimes they either jump to the next level and evolve as streamers, or they change personalities, and that's fun to watch, to me. But I'm very consistent. Too consistent, in fact. It'll eventually catch you, yeah, exactly. Colin, all right, brother, hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Let me tell you, my other streams, my streams normally, I think they're kind of fun, but just this is a bad time period right now because, you know, Corona, besides Corona, the whole lockdown situation, etc., there's only so much we can do, and I promise, once we figure out what we're going to be doing after New Year's, I have some really cool stream concepts in mind. I just have to hope that lockdown situation ends. Did you find something to do on Christmas? Not yet. How about my opportunities then? My opportunities were very open before Corona happened. Corona fucked everything. Jimmy says, Cook meaning Raylo Black will be his biggest success. Hey, Raylo Black and I are friends, actually. We're friends. We're going to be streaming together no matter what. That's not even a question. We're friends. When you coming to Europe, if ever? Yeah, when it's not fucked. Also, I'm going to be coming to Europe. Okay. So, guys, before this stream actually really started, when I got out of the taxi, I talked about the power creep, right? And it's not just a theory. This is something that I've studied for a long time. I've been on Twitch for essentially 2 years now, right? I've been watching streams. I've been doing streams. Hey, what up, username? I missed you. Thanks for the boost, by the way, on my Discord. Tell Cook, shut up. Look, you don't want to see my pee-pee. Anyways, the power creep. And this is something that all streamers and non-streamers kind of need to know about before they start saying, hey, this is how you're going to blow up and this is blah, 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 blah. Okay? On Twitch, as a streamer, unless you fuck shit up, there are levels, okay? And let me give you an example, okay? Everybody, when they start off typically, okay, not everybody, there's outliers to this, but everyone essentially starts with 0 viewers, right? Now, from the 0 viewers range, you have up until 5 viewers, right? You'll always hover between 0 to 5 viewers. That is your first tier. When you can successfully break out of that 5 viewer range, the next one goes to 10, 5 to 10. I know this sounds very weird, but once you break into that 5 to 10 range, your minimum viewer count is always at 5. I mean, on a bad day, you might start at 1 or 2, but you will eventually reach that 5 viewer mark, and you're stuck in that range. And for a long time, unless you break out of the 10 viewers, you'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever.
Everybody leave the dance floor.
Hey! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, welcome! Tiffany Raid, we got the LO Raid. Shout out to Tiffany, boom! Eric's, thank you so much for gifting. I am Tiffany. What up, man?
Hiruk gifted a tier
Thank
1
you for
sub to
gifting
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
They have given 20
Appreciate
gift
it.
subs
What's up?
in the channel.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Why? You live here? You live here? You can hear me from inside your place? Okay, I'm sorry, brother.
No, matter.
Yeah.
But must be your sound is a little bit.
I know, I'm very sorry. I'm just, you know, it's just,
No, never mind.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
Never mind?
Never mind.
Never mind.
But
A little bit.
Yeah.
No, I said I'm sorry.
okay, no.
Yeah. I got you.
Yes, it's up to you.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, by the way, shout out to Tiffany. Tiffany, congratulations. I saw that you got partnership. Hey, man. Guys, Tiffany.
Everybody leave the dance floor.
What the fuck? Hey, shout out to Unicorn too. What the fuck? Double raid right now. Hey,
Just
Gabe,
re-enlisted
thanks
for
for the
3
3 months.
Soju.
Let me say this. Cheers, first of all. Shout out to Tiffany. Congratulations on partnership. I knew it was going to happen eventually, and I hope that my advice worked. Hello. Nice to meet you. I like your shoes. Shout out to Unicorn. Look at this. Now that it's 9 p.m. and nobody can do anything outside, of course, I'm the only one left. Welcome, everybody. Now, if you guys don't know, I'm Andy. I'm an IRL streamer here in Seoul, South Korea. And, yeah, we'll talk about the Twitch viewer scale in a little bit. I just got told that I'm too hot. Eric's. Thank you for
Hiruk gifted a
gifting
tier 1 sub to Lego _
subscription
They
to
have
Lego.
given 21 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate you. Now, if you guys didn't know, I'm an IRL streamer again here in South Korea. I came to Jamsil because Dan the Lion told me that I need to come here to get gifts from my friends, but turns out there's no gifts for me to buy from my friends, so we're just kind of hanging out and drinking. My nails are here for a long time. Yeah, Omega Low IRL streamer. Anyways, I love my friends, and yeah, Chum's just super bougie. This is the wrong place to go. And here's the thing. Now that it's 9 o'clock, there's nothing to do but drink, talk, walk around, and try to cause problems with random people walking around the streets. Now, we're about 1 soju bottle down and some beers. You guys can stop me at any time, but it's fine. Anyway, so that's kind of what's going on now. I'd love to know what wonderful Christmas plans, what wonderful Christmas streams did Tiffany and Unicorn do today? Were they making more Christmas cookies? Were they doing anything interesting? I'm just very curious. Loving the statement hat. Thank you so much, Angel. It's just a hat. I wish I wore my green. Oh, they were having a cooking competition. Ooh, you lost the entire day. Ah. Esco and Hanzu had a nice stream fighting again. Hey, man, fighting's fun. Kosa, thank you for gifting a subscription to
Kawazin
Angel.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Angel Arges.
I appreciate you. Now, here's the thing. Boys and girls,
let me tell you something. I understand I'm not a beautiful, single Korean woman, alright? But even though I don't have a pretty face, nice gazumbas, and a picture-perfect body for you guys to drool your mouth at and hold your keyboard in one hand and your ding-dong in the other hand.
How's it going on?
Yeah. Oh,
Hello.
Twitch stream. Twitch.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes. What's that?
Yeah. We have 1,000 people.
Wow.
Yeah. And they told me to be quiet.
In live?
Yeah, online, Twitch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Twitch.
This is the guy that told me I was too loud.
Yes. They called me the king of North Korea. No.
King of North Korea?
Yes.
You're Kim Jong-il?
Kim Jong-un.
You're Kim Jong-un. Oh.
How about this guy? Hello?
This is Kim Jong-un. He told me to be
yes.
quiet.
여보세요. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do we have any 한국 사람 in the chat? Type something in Korean for Mr. Kim to read. Show him the stream. Okay, I'll show you the stream.
What's your name?
And CookSux.
CookSux.
Shrimpy me just re-enlisted for 3
let me show you
months.
my stream.
Please take my money, senpai. Love your
Shrimpy,
energy.
thank you for the 3 months.
LLL louder.
This is the stream. 보여줄게요. Oh, here we go.
CookSux.
Eh?
What's hell?
What the hell?
Wow. It's me?
Yeah, that's you right there.
Incredible.
It's not bad, right?
Why? Yeah, well, no.
Not bad. That's nice. Steffi, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you.
Hello, guys.
Do you watch streams? Yeah. 미국 하는입니다.
Annie Yonkasio.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
What are you here?
지금 이 시간에 아무것도 없으니까 그냥 혼자서 술 마시고 그냥 친구랑 같이
Yes.
얘기하는 거예요,
He's
지금.
feeling so lonely.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Very lonely.
take him.
Can I come to your house?
No, maybe my girlfriend
Your girlfriend?
wait for me and I have some drink.
Wait.
her?
Your girlfriend.
Why?
How about me join you and your girlfriend?
No way.
No, I'll watch you guys.
No way. Thank you guys.
Have you
Have a
heard?
good time.
Have you heard of cuckold? cuckold 뭔지 알아요? Cuckold?
Cuckold?
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Cuckold means it's okay.
It's okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like slang. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Have a nice time.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'll keep it volume down a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Why are you guys telling me to be quiet? Hey, it's just a question. He's not the sandwich guy, exactly. Very nice guy. He's the one that told me to be quiet a little. Yeah, worth the try. Hey, that's nice. Here's the thing. You gotta shoot your shot. Woo! Steph, thanks for the 200. Trav, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Now, if you guys didn't know, Magnetron wants me to stop asking dudes to go into their homes. Kappa. Look, I'm trying to make content, alright? There's nothing to do. And when someone comes onto my stream, that's the best opportunity for me to go to the next adventure. So, imagine this, alright? You guys have heard about moths to a flame, right? When there's a bright light hanging in the sky, the moths, they get very attracted to that, right? I'd like to think that right now I am that flame, and while I drink this beautiful drink, cheers by the way, what up Sizzler? While I'm drinking this beautiful drink and standing in front of this convenience store, maybe some moth will come right here and provide for me some opportunity for some good content while we can. Otherwise,
It's just gonna be a lonely walk home. If they hate you and can be converted to tolerate, exactly. Snack's on his way here. Snack, I'd love to see you. Hobo logic, baby. I do drink slowly. John, what do you want me to do? I'm a streamer, okay? I'm learning, or not learning, I'm milking it as much as possible, okay? Now tomorrow we're gonna be doing a stream where I'm gonna be going to do some Christmas shopping for not only my friends, but I'm gonna be buying some little gifts to be giving out to people. So if you haven't already followed my channel, I encourage you guys, follow my IRL streams, because look, we're not always sitting on the curbside eating food and drinking like a hobo like most of you guys say. Sometimes we do some nice things. Excuse me. So take this opportunity. Brian Z, thank you for gifting 0.
Brian's gifted a tier 1 sub to 0 static 3110.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Also, hey, X3 Serenade, thank you for the 3 months.
The Serenade just re-enlisted for 3 months. You the best cook. Love
you're the
you.
best.
Do more.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So tomorrow, it's Christmas Eve, and for me, as a person that has no family, and my friends are predominantly streamers that are going to use this opportunity to make as much Christmas content as they can for their communities, the only thing that I have is myself and you guys, right? And the best thing for me to do, obviously, is to do good for other people, because hey, if I do good for other people, the universe is going to do good for me, right? And it sounds a little selfish, but at the same time, that's a good kind of selfish, right? So maybe you guys can check it out. Okay, Plastic says, with all the donos, you better buy the kids some brand name toys. Here's the thing, yes, I could do some brand name toys, but I want to give out more, okay? Don't you have cousins or something in Korea? No, I don't. It's never too late yet. Maybe the only thing you have, this is you. Yeah, true. I have no real Christmas plans. There's no Christmas this year. There is a Christmas this year. It's my favorite time of the year, and let me just say this. If I'm gonna sit here and give up on the idea of Christmas, then that means I've given up on humanity, because look, even though 2020 wasn't the best year for many people, let me tell you something. We have survived a lot, man. If you're still alive today, not only have you survived the pandemic, not only have you survived one of the worst economic years of this century, not only did you survive the most depressing time of modern history, you guys have an opportunity to do something for somebody, okay? And sometimes you have to do something for yourself. And for me, if I want to do something for myself, I got to do something for someone else. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Serenade, thank you for the $5, brother. I appreciate you.
Merry Christmas, cook.
Merry Christmas
Use
to
the
you.
money for the cause.
I will use that 100% for the cause. Don't forget this, okay? If you guys are alive right now, and if you guys are watching my stream right now, and if you guys are able to type in my chat right now, you guys have survived beyond thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that did not make it this year. Okay, and we can all say, hey, COVID numbers are fucked up, COVID numbers are inflated. Zalavon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Zalavon gifted a tier 1 sub to 16.
Magnetron says it's not over yet. It's not over yet, but today.
Zalavon gifted a tier 1 sub to Bangnik.
What if someone is watching and they can't type? It's fine. The thing is, you are here today. You get what I'm saying? You're here today, and being here today is better than not being here today. Iced Out, thank you for the 2
Iced out
months.
_911 just re-enlisted for 2 months.
I appreciate you. And if you're alive, hey man, the best thing you can do is do something for somebody else. And you don't have to do something for me, okay? You don't have to do something for me. Now this is what I'm saying is the Happy Boy Army motto. It's our creed. And I don't say this that often anymore. I used to say this every stream. But if you're following my stream, Mr. Erics, thank you for
gifted a
gifting
tier 1
snack.
sub to Snack Dispenser. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
If you're a Happy Boy, no, there's no if. If you're following this channel, or if you're not following this channel, Dolores, oh my God, give me 1 second. If you're following this channel, whether or not you follow and unfollow later in the future,
D0L0Resh4Z just gifted 5
let me
subs.
just say, you have an obligation. Okay, I'm sorry for making you do this. I'm sorry for just telling you this, okay? But you have to understand, once I say this, it's gonna be in your mind rent-free forever. Okay? Because the thing is, people will always say, I didn't know. I didn't know. But you have no excuse to be ignorant right now. Once a follower, you'll always be a follower. You can unfollow. It doesn't matter. The point is, you have to do something nice to somebody. At least one thing a day. One thing a day. It could be a stranger. It could be to a stranger. It could be to a friend. It could be to a family member. It could be to your pet. It could be to yourself. It could be to an enemy. It doesn't fucking matter. The point is, you have to do something positive for somebody. One little thing every day that you live. Because this world is full of evil. Okay? But it's also full of people that are willing to do something great. Now, whether or not that is just you masturbating and servicing yourself, hey, that's still a positive thing. And people say, hey, you have to donate to me. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying you gotta just do something nice. Because you know what? What goes around comes around. And I'd like to think the only reason why anyone is even supporting my channel is because I'm putting it out there. He's begging us to donate. I'm not begging you to donate to me. I'm telling you, my dream goal ultimately is to turn this channel into a channel where I have no donation bar and no subscription button, because I just want to make the content and you guys can watch for fun. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. All I'm trying to spread is the mentality for you to do something good. It doesn't have to be for me. It really does not have to be for me. Only you know. It's a honor system. But in the meantime, let me just say this. Dolores Hayes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Now, we have ourselves one interesting character. We have a man named Oppa123 who's calling me a crackhead
seems like this is his first time in my channel, and this is a man who doesn't know how to have fun.
Pame underscore
Hey,
TV
thanks for the 2
just
months.
re-enlisted for 2 months.
Let me just say this, Oppa. How about you just shut the fuck up? Watch the stream for a little bit, hang out with the boys, and maybe you'll realize that your mind needs some help. And I'm gonna tell you something. Me and the boys in this chat, we're here to make you a better person, okay? Because you coming into the chat and just calling me a crackhead just means you're very short-sighted, alright? You have to understand, first time you meet it in a fun way. Oh, wait, no, don't time him out. Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh my god, Eric's redeemed a hitman. Okay, hold on, Oppa, just don't take this the wrong way. We have channel reward points here where we can do a hitman on people. I know, he didn't mean it in a bad way. 10-minute timeout. So just wait 10 minutes and you'll come back. I'm sorry, I have to honor the reward point. Some hitman is gonna take him out. 10-minute time. It's fine. Oppa, come back. You can always refund the redemption. No. Hey, we can't. A hitman's a hitman. A hitman's a hitman. Oppa will come back. Because I promise you, Oppa's gonna love this channel. If Oppa came in here from either Tiffany or Uni stream, I promise you, this is gonna be a good home for you, okay? Because you know what you need, Mr. Oppa? And you know what most of you guys need? Let me tell you, as the king, as your king of kings, by the way, when I say I'm the king of kings, you guys are kings too, okay? Let me tell you guys, as a king, it's one thing to sit there and enjoy watching female streamers, because trust me, female streamers, they're beautiful, they're fun to watch, and it's kind of like getting a nice girlfriend experience. This channel, this is what you actually need. This is what we call soul food. Alright? This is soul food. The girls, they give you something that you think you need. I'm gonna give you what you actually need, which is what we call the BFE. And that is the best friend experience. You're gonna be spending more time with me on my stream, more than you will with any of your actual best friends and your family. And we're gonna grow together, okay? I'm gonna show you how to be a real man. I'm gonna show you how to be a real man. I'm gonna show you how to make real friends, and I'm gonna show you how to live your best life. Now, tell me, what's more entertaining? Sitting there and pretending like streamer X is your girlfriend because they're sitting there in front of you doing some cute cookie making and reacting to clips and shit like that? Or is sitting there and hanging out and having an actual real experience with someone a more interesting one? Now look, I know, I'm not easy on the eyes. I'm not easy on the eyes like Barry. I don't dance and I don't have beautiful assets or anything like that, but I'm gonna tell you something. You and me, we're gonna spend a lot of time together, okay? You know why? Because you have no choice but to follow my channel. You know why? Because there's nothing else to watch on Twitch right now, alright? There's nothing else to watch. So, might as well just accept it. Yes, there's other streamers that are funnier than me, more attractive than me. But how many people are as level-headed? And, judging me, he's laughing. Clubber Dang is like, say, he's gonna, little pink beanie, look at that, just look at it. Yeah, my pink beanie's nice. Bettel's a fun stream too. I'm the one, I know she's online, it's fine. She's probably, I saw her in the thumbnail, she's dressed up in a female Santa costume. Okay, whatever. Some of you guys are gonna be like, Bettel's doing what now? You guys are gonna leave, it doesn't matter. Alright? You guys can go do that experience. You can go do that girlfriend experience all you want. But, where can you get your daily dose of, your Tony
Brewcock
Robbins?
just re-enlisted for 3 months.
Brewcock, thanks for
Hands
3 months. Crypt Kick says EXPC's calling. Wait, why are they calling right now? Or why are they crying? I thought they were streaming. Wait, are they streaming? Cook, for the love of chat, please buy yourself a female Santa costume. It's too cold. Oh, also, Wars, let me remind you. Zalivon, thank you for the gifted sub.
Zalivon gifted a tier 1 sub to M_K0Z. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Let me tell all of you guys, okay? Everybody that's afraid they're offline. Why are you guys telling me that they're... Guys, it's entertainment. Everyone relax. Huzzer's in the chat right here. Shout out to EXPC, by the way. I love EXPC. Guys, everyone who's afraid of Twitch banning simp, incel, and virgin, you guys have got it twisted. It's not the words that they're banning. They're just explaining that if you use certain terms like those, for example, in a harassing way, Twitch has grounds to ban you. So you could still say simp after the January 21st. You could still say Coomer as long as it's not in a negative way. So, Mr. Warsman, if you're there, if you could pass the message along and let someone know that they don't have to be afraid of saying those things for content. Don't worry. Tell her, don't worry. But, great clip. Great clip. You're gonna have fun? Hey! Jersey! Oh my god.
Jersey's a 0 just gifted 20 subs.
I have to pee right now. Oh my god. Okay, Jersey, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
Party. Let's see. They just... They go. Hey, look, this sound like...
Hold on, I have to pee real bad. And I actually licked my finger, so, give me 1 second. I'm gonna find myself a bathroom. I'll be right back. I found it. a lady that's watching me. There's a lady that's watching me from the corner. Oh shit. There's a lady that was watching me this whole time. I just went for a walk. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Wash my hands. Why? I didn't do anything. I just wanted to. Shh. Hold on. Let's get our stuff ready, and then we'll continue moving to the next place. Yeah. All right. Here we go. How long has she been there? I have no clue. I have no clue. The lady saw. She definitely heard me. She heard me peeing. Caught me red-handed or red penised. She caught me red penised. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Hazu, have a good night. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, where's my gloves? Did I lose my gloves? Oh, no, just kidding. They're right here. Okay, I thought I lost my gloves. The ones that were gotten to me by Funaners. Alright, guys, I understand. Right now, it's just kind of dead, and we've been here for a little too long. Don't worry. I'm gonna move soon, okay? And then we're gonna get... Before, thanks for the 2 months. We're gonna move to the next location very soon. I just want to finish drinking a little bit of this soju. Sorry, Oppa. You know me. I did not mean to... I don't wish to time anybody out. Jersey, thank you so much for the 20 gifts. I didn't mean to do any of that stuff, but as we were saying, before any of this happened, before I got raided by Tiffany and Uni, appreciate you guys, by the way. We were talking about the power creep, right? So, 0, 5, 5, 10, 10 to 20. The year comes to an end. You want to say for your work, dude, Hash, I appreciate you. You've been here for a long time, brother. Thank you so much. Just ready to cry in 1 hour? Why? Why 1 hour? When you get into the 5 to 10 mode, you have to understand, I'm going to just keep saying numbers. 10 to 20. 20 to 50. 50 to 100. Okay? So when I say 50 to 100, okay? If you have passed the 50 viewer barrier and you're into the 50, that means you're into the 50 to 100 range. So you can have 75 viewers. On a bad day, no matter what, you'll drop within the 50 to 100 range. And if you don't pass that 100 range, you'll always be 50 to 100 viewers. Right? Then it goes 100. Well, technically it's 50 to 150. 150 then goes into 250. Okay? 150 to 250. 250, 350. 350, 500. And then once you're in the 500 range, it goes to 500 to 1,000. Okay? So, for example, once you keep it to 1,000, you can put up boring content. Exactly. Exactly. So pro. So, right now, I am in 500 to 1,000 range. Right? So when you're in the 500 to 1,000 range, you can have a shit-ass stream and you're gonna be, no matter what, at the
at the base layer, even if you don't do anything for your content, minimum 500 viewers. I'm talking about after the beginning. The first hour that's the time that people come in. So once you hit that 500 to 1,000 range, you're stuck there. It's a bad spot because for me, I'm kind of in the 650, 750. If I'm very lucky, no raids, sometimes I get to 850, right? But on a bad day, I still go down to 500 viewers, right? So until you get to 1,000 viewers, no raids, you're stuck in that zone. And for me, when I say I don't want to go to another country unless if I'm in that the next range, the 1,000 to 2,000 range, I gotta stay and be smart with how I do my stream. Once I hit 1,000 viewers, if I do, then I can go to Thailand. I can go to Croatia, I can go to Colombia, and it doesn't matter. I will always hit that minimum 1,000 viewers. But until then, if I leave Korea, unless I go to Japan, Germany, or Australia, I will lose a lot more viewers than gain when I go somewhere else. So that's the whole point of what I was talking about earlier in the stream today. Because Thailand, Croatia, all those, they're fun. It's fun content. But there's not that many people interested in those countries to care. So, again, until you're in a comfortable 1,000 zone, then you really have to really be mindful of what you're going to be doing. So, if I go to Thailand, I will drop back down to 500 viewers. That's a guarantee. Miso says, imagine care about viewer numbers. I don't care. I don't care. Luckily, I don't care. Nature Mind, thank you for the 500 bits. Says, you'll always be there with me.
I will always be here with you. Love you, Cook. Keep up the good work.
I love you too, brother. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Be right back. 2-minute drivers. Okay, so when it comes to Thailand for content, let me tell you something. Last year, Thailand was actually the country. I don't know if you guys know about Twitch IRL streams and IRL trends, but 2020 was the rise of the Korean streamer, and that's thanks to people like Hachubby, Jenny, and everybody just kind of all those people just raising the Korean side. Korea is taking over Twitch. Korea's taking over Twitch. But before that, in the IRL circuit, Thailand was the place. Thailand had a community of streamers. There's Ploy, there's Keth, there's Pim. There's G Lil Monster. That was when I went to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? When we went there, Thailand was blowing up. But Thailand has kind of gotten tired. So that's kind of why the power creep has kind of shifted. You know, back then, Thailand was a great place to stream. And it still is, but in terms of growing the channel, not exactly the moment for me now, until I hit the 1,000 range. But I'm not going to do that anytime soon. So I'm just kind of giving you an example of why I say Germany, Japan, and Australia are the 3 next desired places for me to go before I can just be like, fuck it, I'm going to go anywhere I want. So that's my excuse. If I can stay in Korea, then I'll stay in Korea. Singapore is milked out. Kiara Kitty, Popo Nut, Goof Guy, Minx Kitty. Those are the IRL streamers that have done everything in Singapore. There's nothing to do there. Yeah, Japan is a 1.5 to 2 times multiplier. Opus says Germany's boring as fuck. It's boring as fuck, but let me tell you, Germany is the number 2 consumer of Twitch. And how do you think some people did so well over there?
I love Germany, man. Also, there's a lot of streamer friends that I have that live in Germany. Japan with Andy soon. That's the plan. Portugal's whatever. Let's look at, for example, Kiara Kitty, right? She streamed in Sweden. She streamed in Germany. Did you guys see an unnecessary spike in viewership? No, it just stayed the same. Her viewership stayed 1 point whatever to 2,000 viewers. It's in the same power creep level. It's in the same power creep level. To get to the next level, you got to go to certain places. Now for me, my IRL streams have stayed in the 500 to 1,000 viewer range even before Korea. I have not broken 1,000. I'm still stuck. That's why I say I plateaued. Those places aren't even... I know, they're not open. That's why we can't go. We got to just kind of chill. Anyways, I'll be right back. Steph's just saying her chat's so tight. It used to be, not anymore. America's different. Viewership went up. Look, it doesn't matter. The point is, we were talking about power creep and my reality of where I'm gonna go. So, ideally, whether or not I stay in Korea, okay, me being in Korea, or going to Chile, or Thailand, or Croatia, or Colombia, or going back to America, there's gonna be no difference in my stream viewership unless if I do something insane. So it's like, might as well stay in a safe country until something else opens up, right? That's the logic of what we're doing. So once we find out what the plans are, it's still better to stay in the upper echelon of the tier. Yeah, you got to be smart about your strategy of where you're going to stream. Some people found jobs and can't watch so much anymore. Dr. Fiend, I think that's completely the opposite. Kay says, what are your current options? My current options? Stay in Korea, go to America, or go to Thailand. Or Colombia, or some country that's filled with corona. So, yeah, Korea, I'm kind of tired of it, but it's still better than nothing. Anyways, I'm going to get some more booze, and I'll be right back. Obama says, after you get a girlfriend, your stream will jump. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. We'll talk about that subject next. Guys, hey, if anybody wants to talk about stream theory with me, now would be a great time to talk about different stream concepts and how it'll grow and affect your channel. Trust me, I know a lot more than people think. I'll be right back. There we go. Russia would be the next best place though, but right now Corona's fucked everything up. Be attractive and wear less clothes. No, this is the easy answer, okay? That's the easy answer. That's not the real thing, okay? Holy shit! Oh my god, I have to take a shit. Take a shit. This is not good. I'm just getting wasted. Booty, thanks for the... Are you kidding me?
Lovely stream today, Cook.
Thanks, Booty, for the $9.99. I hope that wasn't for me to not smoke a cigarette because that sounds very good for me right now. All you need to do is just get a new spot. Do you know that in Russia you have 24 hours to report yourself to the local police station? Must be. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so. Takes money to make money, as they say. Yeah, true. Hey, Daylight! You're starting this type of combo because I also want to grow myself. I've considered trying any of those Twitch shows. No, that doesn't do anything. I just got the opportunity for me to make it starting to make. Yeah, I mean, it helps. Everything helps. Excuse me. Holy fuck, that mix is not good. Way more soju than orange juice. Ah, this is strong. Fuck. Booty, you didn't cancel my cigarette, right? Please, you didn't mix my. So much soju. It's a whole bottle of soju in this mix. If you didn't know, this is a whole bottle. What? I'll be right back. How did you know, bastard? Technically, you shouldn't do it until I light it up. Punk. My own. Oh. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me. I gotta go empty myself real fast. I'll be right back.
제가 쏘는 거예요, 아버지.
All right. Let's talk about streamer theory. I know this is not the most interesting conversation of all time, all right? But let's talk about streamer theory, okay? So, can you ask a question if it's okay? What about growing from 550? Okay, look, I don't know how to make you grow. That's not the thing is 50. Once you're in 50, you're in the 150. You're the 50 to 150 range. You have to break 150. Once you consistently hit 50, you have to break 150. Okay, let me tell you. I don't know how you do it. That's everybody's journey. Everybody's got a journey, but unless you break 150, you're stuck in the 50 to 150 range. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. Okay, so streamers as girlfriends. Now, I've had an interesting conversation with another female streamer, okay? You gotta do collabs to grow, like dual stream. That helps too. Exposure always helps.
Stop drinking foo.
I forgot about that! I forgot about that one! God damn it, Mike! Alright, so for 1 hour, no drinking or having a cigarette.
Mike, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 100 to... No, we can't do that because that kind of donation promotes drinking. We can't even have a reverse with the cigarettes because that promotes cigarette use, and that is 100% against Twitch terms of service. Canceling is totally different. 왜 음료 안 드셨어요? Because for $75, it's a cancellation of my thing. Yes, because look, everybody that doesn't know what just happened, I'm telling you, my stream, we're trying to become better people, we're trying to become healthier people, and for me to cancel drinking, $75, and to cancel smoking is $10 per cigarette, and it lasts for 1 hour. Does eating a cig... No. Okay, well, we're done with this area. I can't drink, and I can't... Let's just... Okay, you know what? How about this? Why don't we just walk towards our home, at least? Should I get a popsicle? Should I at least get a popsicle? We were talking about theory, stream theory. Snort the cigarette. No, man, I don't want to snort anything. At 6 hours, you can smoke and drink again. No, never. Eat something. We can't eat. It's after 9 p.m. Everything's closed. Everything's closed, man. Pen 15. Okay, let's do pen 15. Let's do one popsicle, and then we'll do that as we're walking. Okay? And then we'll talk about this girlfriend theory. Okay? Let's talk about girlfriend theory. Get Coke, alright, whatever. Hold on, before I get the popsicle, I want to find out how to walk home from here. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate this. Why did I even come up with this? It's okay. We're trying to become better people, and obviously Mike thinks I've been drinking too much, and he might be right. I need to become a healthier person. Oh my god, 2 hours walk? Okay, I know how to get home. There's a theory to women? No. Alright, let's get a popsicle. Let's get a freaking popsicle, and we'll talk about streamer relationships and how things may or may not work in everyone's benefit. Alright, what should we get for a popsicle today? What haven't we tried? Alright, there's my favorite corn. We got a panda bear. There's some, what is that, chickpeas? We've tried a lot of these already on stream. Oh my god, what is this? Jewel Ice Bar. Pozokba. There's a strawberry ice bar. What's gonna be interesting? I mean, what is this? Black sesame? BBB? Black sesame? There's a really rich strawberry ice cream. Sunflower one. I don't see a sunflower one. Korean ice cream. Choco taco. I don't see a choco. Oh, there's a... No. I don't see the sunflower. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Peck's corn cone. This is a corn cone. Let's get corn. Let's get this one. I love... This one was one of my... This is almost a 10 in my book. Let's do a corn cone. This one. Is there... 1,800. 잠깐만요. Okay, 1,800. That's $1. It's about $1.25. Give me 800. No. Wait, 800, 3, 2, 200. Okay.
shit, I'm kind of... Oh, okay. Oh wait, one more? 이거 하나 더 주면 500원? 잠깐만. 예. 감사합니다. Okay, even though I'm sober, I'm still kind of not sober. Alright. Oh, 미안해요. My bad. Okay. To become better people, first step, don't drink and stream. That's not true. Drinking and streaming is fun. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We got Peck's corn cone. Peck's corn cone. Okay? Peck's corn cone packaging looks very unappetizing. It looks so much like a Boomer's ice cream. TBH. And let me just tell you, every time we have these kinds of ice creams, it tastes terrible, except for the one time we had a Faker ice cream. Let's give it a whirl. I mean, colors-wise, packaging-wise, it does remind me of corn. Okay, Peck is... This guy is like the Gordon Ramsay of Korea, by the way. This guy fucking has a million television shows. Gunmandu says, ice cream? Yes. We have something called the Pen 15 Club. We're on a path to eating 15 different popsicles and ice creams on stream. 백종원 선생님이요. Yeah, Korea Gordon Ramsay. I mean, not really Korean Gordon Ramsay, but you know what I'm talking about, okay? Can you calm down? Shut up, Divine Puppy. If I calm down, I have nothing. Ah! Ooh, we got some stuff here. We got some, what is this, natto? Ooh, caramel. Ooh. Ooh, caramel? What is this, corn? Corn? Caramel and corn? Oh, is this almonds? I can't tell. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, let's take a look here. This is a wonderful ice cream cone. And we got some ice cream. We don't know the flavor yet. We got some... Dude, there's a lot of caramel or... It doesn't even taste like caramel. It tastes like something else. I'm not sure. Maybe caramel. Some nuts here. I don't know where the corn part comes in. So let's... Basically looks like cornetto. Let's try this. Jersey, why are you crying? Mmm. Is this like eating ass? No, this is like eating ass. Mmm. Dude, that corn thing was awesome. Mmm. Mmm. This is tasty. Mmm. Now this ice cream, not only is there caramel and nuts inside, the ice cream is not vanilla. It's like a buttery, corny goodness. Mmm. This is tasty. Now, the nuts are a little on the soggy side, I'm gonna tell you. It's almost like, if we were in theory eating ass, it's almost like the other person ate a whole bunch of corn and the corn came out and it just came out through a digestive system. I don't like, oh, pecan! That's what it is! Boy wobble, it's not nuts, it's pecans! Or walnuts. This is walnuts.
It tastes like walnuts, not nuts. It's walnuts. That's why it tastes soggy. It's walnut. Hodu or chestnut. I don't know. It's some kind of weird nut where it's not that flavorful. It's kind of soggy. But this ice cream is like it's like a buttery corn. It's just similar to the ice cream in the corn thing that we ate before. Now it's kind of tasty. But if you're gonna eat a corny kind of ice cream slash popsicle, why would you get this over the corn-shaped one? That corn-shaped one is perfect. This one, I find that most Korean cone ice creams just get soggy and just taste weird. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. It's okay, but it's not perfect. That corn thing that we ate earlier, now that's perfect. This one, let me just say, I gotta put this back real fast because I have to. Okay, that's not touching the ground, is it? Okay. Watch my ice cream for me. Puyanesco? Come on. What does that even mean? I have to take a shit. I have to take a shit so bad. I'm gonna have to take a shit. Okay. Let's keep going. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a bathroom. Okay, I was peeing in the corner, but peeing in the corner is not enough. I gotta find an actual bathroom. Fuck. Damn it, there's no bathroom. I tried to go to the bathroom. It's locked. I went to trying to take a shit. Don't put myself. Yeah, there's a corner one. Oh shit. Go in the... I don't have any tissue. Oh my god. Okay, let's talk about streamer theory real fast. Okay, streamer theory real fast. Let's just say in theory, okay? Stick the corn in the butt. Shut up, snack. Who are you going on a date with? I need to know. Who are you going on your Christmas date with? Now, streamer theory. The thing about women and men streamers, if in theory they want to go public with their relationship, the only way that it would work is if the man has more viewers than the woman. You know why? Because when the woman goes public with the relationship, for the amount of viewers that they're gonna lose, they will gain more from the guy's community. That's the only way you see a relationship coming true and public. Now, if a woman streamer is more popular than a man, they will never go public with that. What up, Abba? How you doing, brother? The guy's always bigger. Now, the thing is, almost like you know from experience. I mean, yeah, let's just say that. Now, if there's a girl that's smaller and is afraid of losing viewers even though the guy's a bigger streamer, then they're just morons, because technically speaking, the man's community will fill in the gap and make sure they get more. Also says, is that why you need 1K? No, I need 1K so that I can go to Colombia and not worry about shit. Boys, just stop eating. I can't, I gotta finish this. This corn cone, there's a soft layer of chocolate on the inside. Despite that, it's not that good. This ice cream is just mediocre. Now, we gotta wait till the bottom. Once we get to the bottom, we'll find out if there's a nice corn treat or a chocolate treat. Abba says, I can't eat with the need to poop. I could do anything. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You said it was the best ice cream ever. Yeah, the long palms, the corn one, not this one. What if both streamers are the same gender? Good question. You get what you pay for. That doesn't make sense. Everything is the same price. Ginny S-Fan faux relation is the most popular couple right now. I wonder how fake that is, actually. I wonder how fake that is. Orange says, this man really outside. What's wrong with being outside, bitch? You're gonna sit at home and being hotel streamer right now? How does that compare to a drumstick? Drumstick is way better than this. Doesn't eating increasing pooping? I have no idea. All I know is I can't bend my stomach. Just do a handy poop like the world champion bikers do. They take their hand on their pants and grab the poop and throw it while biking? What? Is that real? How dare you insult Korean Ramsey? Shut the... Whatever. Shut the fuck. Are we getting another one? I gotta take a shit! Didn't know if it was cold. No, right now it's not that bad. Alright, we're getting near the bottom. Boys and girls, don't trust anyone. What's up? Dairy runs through you? It's running through me right now. I gotta poop so bad. Bro, you gotta buy a man diaper. Trust me, I want a sponsorship. No, we're at the bottom and there's no chocolate. This was a bad ice cream bar. Okay, this was a bad ice cream bar. I want to say, on a scale of 1 to 10, I cannot recommend this. TBH, this is a 6 out of 10. If you want corn, get the actual corn ice cream. The corn ice cream is a borderline 10 out of 10. This is 6. This is average. You can't even taste the butter or corn. Create a contract agreement for the relationship. Yeah, find someone who's going to agree with that. That's like finding someone who's going to agree to a prenup, brother. You feel as though you're on this journey with me? I know! 6 out of 10 is above average. Not really. 5 is not average. Average is usually 6 to 7.
That's how you know it's a bad ice cream. Yeah. By the way, Abba, how you been, brother? I never catch your streams. I never see you online. Can we get a shout out to my boy, Abba Box? Okay. After eating all, now he criticized that corn. Dude, Aquavit, we have to eat the whole thing to give the full review, right? You're DJing hours? I'm DJing hours, man, because I'm in Korea. All right, we need to find ourselves a place where the taxis are. Everything, as you can see, is completely closed. I mean, this area was full of life right before 9 o'clock. Now that it's 11 o'clock, absolutely nothing. I mean, some of the neon signs are still up. But even where I'm heading right now, I don't see a possibility of finding any taxi cabs. This is gonna be kind of rough. I'm not walking home. I have to take a shit so bad. Like, even a taxi cab ride is gonna be 30 minutes. Can you get fined for being out? No. I mean, what? Everybody still needs to get somewhere. You're just not allowed to be in a area that's like 5 or more people at one time. Okay, is this a street where there's taxis at least? Fuck. There's people that way. Okay, let's go that way. You woke up too early? Go back to bed. You should start carrying toilet paper with you. I carry wet wipes and Preparation H totables. It's not enough. You still gotta wipe the big chunks, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Even if I take a shit on the streets, I still might get that shit in my shoes, dude. I don't want to get shit in my shoes. Shit on shoes smells so bad. Bro, think I can go into a Burger King to take a dump? I'm not sure. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux, aka CookSux, and I know that today's stream has been a very interesting. We've gone through highs and lows. We didn't really accomplish anything, but look, this is just a chatting stream. We're just hanging out, just chatting, all right? Sometimes you don't have to do anything crazy. Just buy a dollar menu item at Burger King, use a toilet. Should I? Pretty new here. Why the pink beanie? Why not? Why not? Do you get naked to take a shit if I'm wearing a romper? Maybe. Who shits on their shoes? I might if I squat on the streets. How's Korea if you don't know any Korean? I have no idea. I don't even know if I can go inside. Hold on, let's ask if... I gotta take a shit so bad, it's not even funny. 안녕하세요. 여기 문 아직도 시켜도 돼요? 끝났어요? 제가 화장실 써도 돼요? 오케이. Emergency? 화장실? No? Okay, thank you. Fuck. No, that's not even turtle heading, it's diarrhea. I know what it is. It's diarrhea. Fuck my emergency? Oh yeah, oh my god, right? 식사 안 하셨어요? I did. I ate before, but I got a tongue so bad right now. 완전 큰일 났어 이거. 문제. 완전 문제. Time to take a sign. It's diarrhea. They wouldn't let me use the bathroom my ass if I could. It's diarrhea. This isn't just a solid one that I could just drop on the side of a street. This is splatter. This is cannon. All right? Fuck. Oh my god! I'm panicking! I'm panicking. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get in the cab right now. I gotta get in the cab. I gotta get into camp. All right, guys. I think I gotta end. Okay. 안녕하세요. 예, 잠깐만요. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 217 도산대로 강남구. 예. 감사합니다. 불 켜도 돼요? Yeah, thank you. Okay, guys. I gotta go straight to my hotel. This is not even a thing. 예? 217 도산대로 강남구. 예. First of all, Bettel never took a dump on the street. She took a number 1. Tell me I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, it's fine. Alright, boys and girls, I don't even want to talk right now. I'm sorry. I gotta. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Guys, thank you so much for all the support and all the I can't concentrate right now. I gotta just close my mind and meditate right now. I gotta meditate. Guys, enjoy the stream. Have fun on Bettel's stream. I'm surprised she's still streaming. She said she was gonna do like a 3-hour stream, but I gotta go. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Happy merry early Christmas Eve. That's not good. Desi, thanks for the $5. I appreciate you.
Desi just re-enlisted for 5 months. See you later.
Say hi for me. Bye, everybody.